Hello, hello. Purple Cheater 920. Headache? Maybe best to plan for Sunday for the bike. Alright. I want to be around people with an allergies. I appreciate that. It's probably allergies. Might have been off and on the past week or so. Started taking once a day allergy nonsense again. They're not too bad though. But yeah, Sunday is good with me. Alright, so last time on Final Fantasy X, what did we do? We went into some cave, that cave that I had paused near, found Yojimbo. Did not have enough money to do anything with Yojimbo. He wanted 300,000 or less. He lets us make an offer. But I don't know how much. The 80,000 I had on me wasn't enough, so went to the top of the mountain, went to Zanarkand, walked through Zanarkand, did a puzzle, fought some puzzle boss guardian thing, went in to see Lady Unalesca. She asked us to make somebody into the final Aeon, basically, and we were all like, nah. And then she's like, you're gonna bring sorrow to the world, and attacked us. And then we died to her. And then we died to her again. And then we killed her. And then we got an airship. Hey look, we're on an airship. And then I'd been wondering if I'd missed anything in the first Besaid temple, and so I tried going back there, and as soon as I got to the town, some weird guy called me an infidel, and all of a sudden some like dark blue form of whatever the first Aeon is called, Valefor or whatever, Valefor, attacked me and hit everybody for 999, 4 nines. And everybody died. And so I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Part of me wants to go back there and try it again with like, I don't know if that's like an opener or if that's like a he does this every turn kind of thing. Because if it's an opener, I could throw initiative on somebody, swap in Yuna, bring out a summon, have the summon eat the 9999, and then go on to fighting. But I think it's a better idea for now to continue with the story, most likely. And then I played some Blitzball and finished up the first League season.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me.
Now I need to remember how to
Maybe he'll take us anywhere
actually
we want.
get to the map. Oh, that's how. Input password entry. So this is the airship list. This is presumably where I go, which is this high bridge, which says new next to it. I felt like there were one or two other places where I was thinking about revisiting. I wanted to revisit is this the Albed area? Let's try going here.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Because there were parts of the desert that I did not explore. And also, there was that sandworm enemy. Like over here, did I explore this? There was that sandworm enemy that showed up a couple times that I did not do anything with. That had 50,000 HP. So I kind of want to explore the area that's left, and I kind of also want to try fighting one of those sandworm things. Get some XP along the way. I have no idea if, like, the XP from these things is worth it at all anymore, but...
Take that.
Low air kicks. Thank you for the GLHF. Man, I still can't believe that Shadow Killer finally got Taco Bell after talking about it for this many months. Years? Probably been years.
This ends now.
Dreams do come true, yep. Of all things to dream about. Taco Bell. And I forgot how long this desert was. I don't really know if, like, the XP here is, like, worth fighting this stuff along the way, but... But I do want some stuff for both Yuna and Lulu. They're both pretty close to cool things, so... Why are we here? Because there were areas that I did not explore. There was at least one zone, maybe two, that I didn't explore. And there was a big 50,000 HP sandworm enemy that I never killed when I was here before that I want to see if I can take out. Could be useless, but...
Well then, what next?
Kimahri's blind right now. Should probably just cure it, but... Watch the new Dune. That's cool. I have no plans to watch it, but... I probably should. I pulled the first book out because Ash had been talking about it. Pulled it off the bookshelf, and I brought it into work one day and I was telling myself, hey, I'll read this during my lunch break. And then I read like 5 pages of it and started waffling on oh wait, not Lulu. Is that everybody? Like... probably gonna sound silly, but like I wanted to take notes, like on both the story and on like the actual writing style. And I'm like, man, that means I actually have to like sit down and pay attention when I read this. Because within the first like 5 pages, it's like, man, there's so much like terminology and foreshadowing, and they do such a good job of like making you ask questions and get interested and invested in what's happening, and it was really cool. And yeah, so I decided I wanted to take notes while reading it, and I've not gotten around to it yet because of that. I don't really remember much of it, so at least I don't think I do. There was Lord of the Rings. It's very different than Lord of the Rings. I don't really know that. I don't really know how to compare that. First book is great, rest of the series is not. I've only ever read the first book, so.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Do I start the hot takes yet or not? All right. First hot take of the stream is that
Everyone, go, go, go!
Lord of the Rings is overrated. It's good, and it was certainly influential, and modern fantasy probably wouldn't exist how it does without it. I'm not denying any of that. However, overrated. 10,000 needles. There are a lot of parts of Lord of the Rings that are really boring. I said it before, but there are only so many pages of like high elven poetry that you really need in a book. And the Lord of the Rings book crosses that line with every single poem. Multiple pages. Multiple pages to describe a door. I don't know. Like, indifference, I guess, is probably the best word for that. Because I can think of plenty of... Robert Jordan does the same thing, right? Like, I love Wheel of Time, but... Wheel of Time is also incredibly overly descriptive with some things. That's what you're referring to, yes. Okay. I thought you were referring to Lord of the Rings. But yeah, anyway, Discord doesn't tell you when I'm live. I'm in streamer
What
mode,
next?
so I'm surprised, but... Could be a bug, it happens sometimes. The movie Scream. I remember liking Scream when it came out. Alright, this is the place I didn't go to last time. I'm gonna go here and there's gonna be like a treasure chest. Oh hey. Did we miss zoos at all? Anybody miss these guys? Anybody? I want that sandworm thing. That's what I really want to kill. Does the hard drive need to be like... Does it care like what formatting it's in? Does it need to be pre-formatted a certain way or anything like that? All the Dune books in hard copy first editions. I own... This is my copy of Dune. This is the only one I own. But, hardcover. I think it was my mom's. Originally. Yours was your uncle's, that's funny. Oh, this just loops back to here. Well, that's disappointing. I still want to fight one of these sandworm things, though. Maybe I'll just run until I find one. I don't even really care about these treasure chests, honestly. Want a sandworm. What do you have to say? Why is there a person here? Didn't you all leave? I mean, sure, you could also ask why I'm here, but... Find your child. Sure. Where has she gone? Huh. Well, We may as well see what happens. I'll just load the Millennial autosave. I would actually go save if I cared, but I didn't save too long ago. I don't think I can get anything yet, can I? No. Tier grid time, yeah, but I'm not close enough to flare. I don't know what I'm doing with Kimahri. You're just gonna stay there for now until I figure out something useful for you to do. Oh, I only have one movement point, that's why. Thought I had two. Mana is actually kind of useful for Wakka. I can use Dark Buster instead of regular Dark Attack. The reality, though, is that this guy's probably just going to one-shot me like the other one that I ran into did. See what happens. How badly we get owned. He just did 24,000 damage. Huh. Let's summon something and just see if we can get a feel for what else this guy does, or if he just also one-shots the summon. Oh, nice, Ash. That's cool. It sort of bothers me that the books are all different sized. $481 damage. And then he physicaled me for 99,999. 99,000. I think I'm not going to be doing super bosses in this game unless something incredible happens. Weak grinding. Not that much. There is no way for me to, had him on the ropes. Yeah, I mean, I did what, like 1,300 damage to him? That's basically all his HP. So that guy was even worse than the other guy that, well, I guess. Oh, hey, this is the guy I wanted to fight. Hopefully
see
it's
where
water
the
against
pressure-
desert enemies. Good. I think these guys had 50,000 HP when I ran into them before.
Where's the early bird when you need him?
Let's actually do Yuna. Just defend a turn. Okay, he didn't use Earthquake, so... That was the thing that it told me I was supposed to be effective against, yeah. Inflict Darkness. He's not going to be alive long enough to...
Farewell.
Yeah. Need Darkness. Alright, well, Sandworm was disappointing. Shadow Gems from stealing and... in different amounts of money.
Take that.
Hey, we killed a Cactar. Of course, Wakka's the only one who gets XP from that Cactar, but... you know. So does that mean that, like, every temple that I did earlier in the game is going to be like a super boss now? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, which kind of kills any motivation to go back to other previous areas that I've been. So, I think we're just going to move on for now. Before I do this, I'm just gonna save in multiple save files. I'm gonna start trying to like rotate my save files a little bit. Just in case I don't want to get like permanently locked out of coming back to places. In case I decide I want to do any of this nonsense later.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one!
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al Bhed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stun down! As she says. What was that about evil Al Bhed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible.
Oh.
And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom.
Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's...
Riku is awesome.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear
ya.
on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He,
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
It's you.
Come to my room. Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
Oh, no one. Oh, did my thing not? That's weird.
Hello. I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat Sin?
Well,
I muted and then I unmuted, and when I unmuted, it didn't, for some reason my Stream Deck button didn't, turn off the image.
Well,
Well?
we think the Hymn of the Faith might slow Sin down.
perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became Sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well,
Well?
we fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really? You're a bad liar, you know.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful! You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
The one thing that's not clear, unless I missed it, is they say that Yu Yevon was a summoner, right? And is summoning, like performing a summoning for eternity. But like, what is Yu Yevon summoning? What is the what is the impact of just leaving Sin and Yu Yevon alone and letting it finish its thing? I mean, presumably bad, but it's not clear. The Maester did mention Yu Yevon's death spiral or something, but
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning, but you've done well.
no lore.
We'll be bringing a new calm, one that will last forever. All those teachings, what were they for?
It's a good question, Yuna. It's a post-cutscene save.
There's something I want to say before the fight.
Of course there is.
I guess I didn't know anything about the Al Bhed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk. So, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevonites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
Waka, an I'm sorry at this point does not erase my opinion of 35 hours of this game.
Ridge du finui, drekeke kutsuvunda.
15-second redemption arc, I know.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
Oh, I can just go to Sin. Alright, let's do a second save. Actually, which save is which now? Maybe I do a third save? Oh no, these timestamps, these are right next to each other. This is fine. If it's gonna dump me into a fight, do I want to... Man, I want, like, a few more levels before this fight. But I really don't want to grind. But I did lose all that Sphere Grid stuff I did earlier. When I got one shot. Oh, you had one more. Right. Bribe. How far away from Holy are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? You're not really close, huh? I don't want to grind 10 levels, but who knows? Maybe we will end up having to do that.
The final showdown with Sheen.
With Shin. Alright. Let's,
Yeehaw! Here we go!
see what happens.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered.
Hey, Northrex.
Yeah. How's that?
Right
on. Dude, Sin wants a live performance. None of this recorded nonsense. Get out the megaphones. The CB radio.
singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Shreen!
Thing totally looks like the Adamantoise from FF13.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Lulu sounds so enthusiastic.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e kufri duika.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard.
Will do.
You learned American. I don't think I need to buy anything from Ren. Whatever. Which, the Elbed language?
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down.
No, the non-Elbed.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right? Right? Huh.
See ya. Yevonish.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
But the Elbed are on Spiro too. They're just as much a part of it as everyone else. Exactly what I was thinking, Ash. I'm gonna get eaten. Are we going to the moon? Is this becoming FF4? Or is the moon coming to us?
Huh?
We're watching that again. Hopefully restarting the game fixes it. That's annoying. It hasn't done that too many times, but last time this fixed it. FF13 does not go to the moon.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen
I mean,
to us.
kind of.
We won't let them down.
Start of the moon. Exactly.
Yuna.
But you're saying this, and now Cowie's never
You
going
don't
to play
need this
FF13.
anymore, right?
Oh!
Right?
You've ruined it forever.
Huh.
He wasn't anyway. Okay, that's probably true.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
One of the best games in this oversaturated genre. "13 is nothing like 12. I love FF12, but they are complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Cowie, isn't that more likely that you will like FF13 though? Because you dislike the games that everybody else likes, and you like the games that nobody else likes.
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Most anime moment in Final Fantasy. You haven't played FF13.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Claude! Fred, Fred!
Feina bimat poshi!
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
It lose!
Alright. Is this... Yep. This is move in, move out. Left fin. Let's see what a flare does. Alright, 4,000. Remains motionless. Let's move in. A couple turns away from...
Closer! Go
Just a minute!
Oh, only really one turn away. Yeah, this will work out well.
Don't be falling now!
Oh no. Is he gonna, like, rock the ship and somebody's gonna fall off and leave the fight forever? Like, thrust kick? That'd be a bad meme. The double. I've done a lot of damage to this thing. Like, part of me wants to move away, but part of me just wants to own this fin. I can't move away this turn anyway. Core gathers energy. Let's pull back from it. Probably don't want to be on top of it when it does that. Negation.
Don't be falling now!
Old unused French name. Oh, that's right. You're Canadian, right? Live in Quebec or something like that. Pretty close to me. I live in upstate New York, so. Maybe I should be defending here, but that did not do much damage. As upstate as you can get. Yep. Okay, that didn't do anything. If he bops this thing twice, Use an X potion. Sure. Actual reason you need to get a new computer? What kind of reason is that? No USB-C? I mean, most people just use like an A to C cable.
Here goes! Everyone, hold on to something! Here we go!
Listen, now's a bad, expensive time to be building PCs, that's all. Just trying to help.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you! Alright! Everyone look sharp! Time to hit the other side!
Easy for you to say.
I figured there'd be a second side to this. Yeah, if there was no 3.0, I would definitely agree that's a problem. Is it normal to have USB-C ports? It's not. It is now. It's normal to have like 1 or 2 now. I think I have 2 on mine. My last PC had 1. Yeah, my work laptop has some also. Have no C to C cords. All my smartphones and everything, you probably have one. I think like all my recent smartphones, even my Pixel 1 I think, came with a C to C cord. Do I move in? Part of me wants just elixir instead of ether.
Don't be falling now!
I think I've got a couple other more recent devices that like maybe my Razer webcam, which I'm not using right now, but this one here. It's got USB-C on the back, but it might have come with a... Might have come with a C to C cable? I don't know. Who do I want to go? I guess Titus is fine. Really not doing much. Bring Riku out. Let's mug him. Stole an X potion. That's good. But this way, my group healer is the one that's taking the group damage. Look at all these Riku actions. Riku, Oren, Lulu, Riku. Do I have any, like, good-looking items I can use? What does a grenade do nowadays? Not much. Anything else that might do something more? To unenemy? Let's try a bomb core. 1,000. Negation. This missed when he tried using it on Waka. So I have no idea what it does. Alright, that missed also. That's good. Let's prepare to pull back.
Don't be fallen!
Oh, maybe I should have stayed closer until he started building up power like before. Let's use another ether on Lulu. Pressing it in Al Bhed, yeah. This really didn't do much last time I used it. Instead, let's go with Kimahri. He's got flare. That seems better. I could kick a blitz ball at him with Waka, or I could use flare. One sounds stronger to you. Yuna just has like nothing to do this fight. A goofy looking run. I feel like you really don't get a ton of opportunities to move the ship in and out in this fight. Alright, do you still have haste this time? You do. So in this fight it's not removing it, that's good. What other magic do you have? Slow, life. Sure, let's cheer. I don't know. Maybe I should have brought out Riku instead. Probably would have been the better call. Got 2 more big spells before Lulu's out of MP. Her counter would remove haste. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Explains why I was acting so different in that fight than I thought.
Where next?
Deku-chan.
Fred? Farija Umo Pakia.
Pidra Shike. Dek Nuga.
The Dredlidpa.
And get Yuna any XP.
The main gun's busted!
Dang it! All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first!
See ya, Lulu. That's awesome. She just goes for it. It's another special scene. Oh, cool. Okay. Sure. Another... Another boss is exactly what I wanted. I can't wait to die on this one. I'm gonna have to redo all of them. Maybe I'll just start with an overdrive. There are two monsters, though. What's the other monster? Sin Spawn. I do not know how to say that. Genet? Let's Dragon Fang. Damages all all enemies, but I gotta target something with it. Shenny. I mean, I guess let's bring out Lulu again. This thing looks like it's blocking the core, so I probably need to take this out in order to hit it, huh? Counters fire with water, okay. Got a new whiskey. What kind of whiskey? Gathers energy. Enters its shell. Do I try to kill this while it's all hunched up like this? Let's try nuking the thing. 4,000? Nika whiskey, Taketsuru pure malt. Interesting. I have certainly never heard of it. I hope it is good. Fire, that's fine. Sigh. Let's see if I can kill this thing while it's all bunched up like this. Oh, you're blind. Bring out Waka, I guess. And silence attack, like that'll work. 1,000 damage? Okay. Just defend. How much have I done to this guy? Kinda think I want. I don't know. Did I armor break this guy already? Or try to? I don't think I did. Bring in Riku and just defend. New Belgium Future Hop Imperial IPA. That sounds good. Have I had anything by New Belgium? I don't know if I have. I definitely know people that were obsessed with Fat Tire for a while. Negation. Here's this again. Did not say miss on Titus. Oh, maybe it just reduces it. Maybe it's just like a gets rid of buffs. Like maybe that got rid of haste or something. That did not do much damage. Why did that only do 300? That's funny. I don't really like the Voodoo Ranger. I've never had the Imperial one though. I don't know. I really should probably just keep Titus out, but let's pray. What would I do without Riku? Like, honestly. I'd have been mad if this scene didn't play, like if the screen were green. I'd have to pull up a video to watch it. I wouldn't want to redo that whole fight for it. It was long. Oh, really? That's funny. Turn sphere, nice. 2 of them. MP sphere. Father, I cannot believe what I see. Believe it, son. They've done it. It's happening.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
What's sphere grid? I don't know what I want to do with Riku. Sentinel. I don't know what that does. Still don't know where Kimahri's going. Lulu finally has flare. So what would it take to get double cast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels for double cast. I really need to see like what else is on this board. Cause like wrong button. I kind of have no idea what most characters are doing from now on. And like, I keep wanting Yuna to go towards Holy, right? But in the back of my head, I'm just like, maybe I should just friend sphere her over here and get flare. Have 3 characters with flare. I can have it right now. But I could also just get Holy and then move towards double cast. Full life also seems pretty good. Kind of a pain to get to. Riku could move back that way though. 3 level 4. How many key spheres do I have? 10 level 1s, 2 level 2s, 2 level 3s. That's not many. Do I not have any level 4s? Oh, I've got 3 level 4s. That's not really a lot. Somebody's gonna want that HP. But that somebody's probably Lulu. She's not really close to anywhere to use it. What's up here if I break through this lock? Nah. Nothing really interesting. Wakka's got a path to go on for a while, so don't care about him. Titus also has a path for a little while. A lot of emptiness in that path, though. Riku... I just have no idea about Riku. Where does she go from here? Probably return to somewhere and then... And then I don't even know. She's got 3, so she can backtrack 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of backtracking to get anywhere. Wait, let me check Kamari's real quick. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 4. Oh, Kamari can head back this way. Towards double cast. That sounds awful, SK. I have no idea if I can still go back places. Like, my assumption is at some point it'll lock me out of being able to backtrack, but...
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Played the original twice. There was another version with the advanced sphere grid though, right? Like, did the Japanese version have it or something? On PS2, or was there like a second version on PS2 or something? I didn't think it was completely new for the remaster.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Sin still lives. Kimahri knows.
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
Last minute supplies. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that's probably better.
You're selling?
But of course. Once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
So even though I got Flare on Lulu, I feel like I'm never going to use it because it costs so much MP, and with Magic Booster, I don't feel like looking at items. With Magic Booster, it's going to be like 75 MP, or 81 MP? Something like that. And it's still gonna stop at 9999. Aren't even meme cats for it. I don't want to click a Facebook link, but I will. Oh, nice. That looks cool. Awesome.
I wonder if Serject is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Let's go. Just you and me.
Let's take everyone. Bad idea. No, we don't need anybody except Lulu. I want to check this shop real quick, actually.
May I?
Yeah. Do you sell ethers? Is that a thing that's for sale? It is not. Okay. Didn't think so, but I had to check.
Your patronage is very much appreciated.
What are you thanking me for? I didn't buy anything. I thought it said just me and Lulu. This does not look like just me and Lulu. Like Blitzball is currently an option, I know. Should I do that? Should I play like an hour of Blitzball before we continue? Is that what everybody's really waiting to see? She's a memester.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
You automatically don't like it, but you like FF8. Sin have a town on his head. Yeah, sure does. 108. Only attack Sin. Okay. Can you even hit it? Out of range. No, you cannot.
Yeah.
900 damage. Alright. Great. As bad as Blighttown. Blighttown's not that bad. Depending on, I guess, the type of character you're playing. Blighttown was pretty bad on my sorcerer. But if you just use a big two-handed weapon, then it's fine. Like I do on everything. Just don't fight anything. Yeah, I mean, if you take like the back entrance in, it's fine, but... I mean, or you can run by stuff, I suppose, but... When I played, I wanted to do all, on my sorcerer, like I wanted to do all bosses. I didn't end up doing the DLC, but, it meant that I was coming from Gaping Dragon, and so, would have been a pain to not just go through Blighttown. Yeah, the DS1 Dark Souls DLC is really good. That was good for sort. I could believe that. There was a really good pyromancy in there too, and I did a pyro playthrough. Oh yeah, I definitely did the Guardian. Definitely no other targets. Stole ether. That's handy. Turned her to stone. I guess she stays stone. Game over if his overdrive gauge fills. I believe that. That's kind of what I expected. Of course Tonic found out. Once again, Yuna doesn't even participate in the fight, doesn't get XP.
Dan! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Everybody's just walking ahead. I guess we can override this one. Sin near airship. So, I'm curious, does this mean, like, it'll still let me go back to other places? It kind of looks like it. Unless it's just to, like, get to the shop, dude. Yes, that's cool. I thought it was kind of expecting it to, like, lock me out at some point. Alright, before we go on to this fun time, I'm gonna stand up and use the bathroom real quick. BRB. I would also get a glass of whiskey or something, but I don't have any, I don't think. So, just bathroom. I take that slightly back. I have two types of whiskey, but they're both bottles that have been in my cupboard for like 2 years because they're not great. I've got some cold brew Jamesons, cold brew coffee flavored Jamesons, and I have some maple bacon whiskey, and they're both pretty awful. Yeah, maple bacon sounds good, but maple bacon whiskey is not good. It's gross. Oh. I have to actually, like, explore this area. Oh, it's these idiots that counter with pollen. Oh, did Tonic not highlight his full playthrough? That's unfortunate. Great. It's going to be one of these places with the encounter rate just through the roof, isn't it? Actually, let's do you first. Light magic. It's not. Titus. Riku. I mean, at least it'll get me XP that, like, I don't really necessarily need, but what is regular fire? You got 7,400? No way regular fire is going to do 7,400, is there? No, okay. But you should be able to finish that off.
Enough.
Safe to watch that video, pass it all. Alright. I will. It should. Do you just want, like, from that timestamp, like just that, the last minute or whatever? Oh, the whole thing. Okay. I'll watch it later then. Bring the instant kill. Sure is an instant kill. Yep. Wow, just like ends. Whoa. Did that just, like, change my camera on me? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. I don't know if that teleported me or if that just changed my camera. The alien thing changed color. Alien squid. I don't know. But I keep calling that symbol. It's a good thing Lulu exists.
Well then, what next?
What would I do in this playthrough without Lulu and Riku? Honestly, they're the only party members that matter in this game. not even really exaggerating either. Ambushed. Oh boy. Plus. Okay, so he absorbs 36,000?
Cure us.
Cure us all. I don't really want to fight more than one group of these. I do want to kill one group just to see if they drop anything or whatever, but... let's actually switch out to Titus. I don't know. That did not do much. Waka, can I dark them? Dark Buster. I can. Kimahri. Lancet. Lulu's just gonna keep it up with the 99999999999s. Bum, 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 bum. I have like nothing to say about these trash fights. Just like another dungeon, I don't know. Like most Final Fantasy games, the trash fights near the end of the game are, I don't know, not the highlight of the game. Lucky Luke. Huh. There is a waterfall. Part of me wants to, like, go back and hit the save point. An Adamantoise.
Well then, what next?
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go hit up the save point. Can I dark this guy? I can. That's good to know. Armor break? Good, that worked also.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
This isn't just a rock. That's a great observation, Titus. Yuna just to kill a turn. Riku, let's mug. Healing water. I probably should use dark. Earthquake. Alright, that was okay. Which Aeons? I mean, just like the normal ones you get in the story. I haven't gotten any like extras or side optional stuff at all, so. I found a couple of, well, definitely, I ran into Yojimbo and did not get him, which I'm assuming is an Aeon, because it was summoned by a summoner or whatever. And then I ran into a couple of, like, alternate versions of them, of some of the Aeons at some of the old temples when I tried exploring around and just got instantly owned and left. Dark attack? I'm expecting this Adamantoise to have a bunch of HP, so isn't really surprising me. It is an Adamantoise after all. Immune to power break, okay. Yeah, I really know nothing about this game, and it's been much better for it. Oh, I've got... Completely forgot Yuna had Sensor and I could see how much HP he had. Forgot she had that equipped. Cactuar Wizard. What does that do? Half MP cost. I already had one of those. A better one. But I don't know what it takes to add booster, right? Let's just double check real quick. I don't really want to get rid of magic booster. Although, maybe half MP flares is better than... Maybe I should try it. A half MP flare instead of a boosted... Aga. I don't really know how much difference it makes in terms of damage either. I should try it. But first... Oh, initiative's preemptive, not going first. First strike is going first, okay. I had those backwards in my mind. Magic booster takes turbo ethers, but I do not know how many. Okay. So... let's try equipping this. Any of these other things that I want to change up? I don't know. Guess it's fine for now. Let's also spend my sphere points. I don't really know if I'm at the point of getting anything useful. I still don't know what I want to do with Orin from here. Or Riku. We're just gonna chill out for now, I suppose. How far back can I get Lulu if I walk? There? I guess I don't spend those yet until I decide on something. Kimahri. Get Lulu double cast right now with my friend over. Seems like a lot of... I don't know. Using a friend sphere to get over here seems like a little bit of a waste because I'm still stuck here. I could also just return here, I suppose, because I've been here with a return sphere. Maybe that's what I should do. It's like... part of it feels kind of a waste, but I've got a number of them, and... oh, I only have 3 movement. I thought I had 5. Oh, you can't return to these either. Okay. Yes, I am past Zanarkand. I think I'm still gonna do this though. Return back to here. And I want to use an HP sphere here. So I want Lulu to have more HP. She has not gotten many HP upgrades lately. Defense. Mana. Use this too. Probably should have done that with Kimahri since he was right there, but Lulu has a lot of MP, but this MP is important, so I'll leave it as is. I think that's good for now for these sphere points. How was that waterfall? I don't want to fight another one of these. Actually, what I'm going to do is... oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to steal and then run.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
More chests up waterfalls. And keeping your stolen items when you're on. Do you not? Is that a thing to use? No, I definitely kept it. Yeah, I only had one of these, and now I have two. It's fine. Musk. A talent for acquisition. Thanks, Steam Achievements. Oh, you're... You're confused. Alright. I didn't actually realize that. You're not confused this time, right? I don't think so. Another video. Alright. Waka.
It's over.
Alright, dude. Sorry. You're out of here. Chat's asked you to keep it cool. You keep saying stuff. Trying not to react to it, but I don't know the game. I've told you what I have. You're not listening, so goodbye. Continuing onwards. Let's see. Yuna's at like half MP. Lulu's MP is really low. Wish I knew if this place was gonna throw like a save point at me in here somewhere. Oh, right. I forgot I got rid of Booster. That's okay. It's just I did less damage than I thought. Wait this. I want to try Flare. I did, yeah. I had forgotten that I took off Booster. How much is Flare? 27. But like, these are only 8 with half MP. It does make MP matter a whole lot less. I forgot that I was using an item that doubled MP. I thought Booster was making it 1.5, not double the MP cost. For some reason.
No pain.
Well, that costs less than a boosted Aga. But half MP is definitely going to be the way to go, at least for these trash areas.
Live and let live.
All the more reason to go back and for the save point. I'm hoping this brings me to that waterfall near one of those treasure chests. I don't know which element you're weak to. You're not weak to that one. Apparently. Oh, are you just resistant to magic in general? You are. That's why. This. Kamari. I don't like this area. Like, it's hard to tell. I keep hesitating to tell if I'm confused or not, because you can't really see the spinning stars with like how light the background is. Not easily. Well, I didn't notice that Wakka was confused earlier. It kind of just blended in. This way. Nope, do not want to fight. I do want to steal though. Yoink. Light curtain. Bah.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
This is where that chest was, right? Yes. Okay. Special sphere. Wait, there's another chest over there. Did I walk by that?
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's over here. Okay, that's why. Man, the camera in this place is kind of awful. I've complained about the camera in this game a number of times.
Live and let live.
How it's sometimes hard to see things, and that there's zero control over it. Miss Drama, you weren't missing much. Water Eater, Fire Eater, Lightning Eater. You know, that sounds good. Let's equip that.
I'll be right back.
But yeah. Dude kept hinting at whether or not I had found Anima, which is something that I've already been spoiled on, so like, not the end of the world, but Ash told him to keep it in check, and he kept doing the opposite, so kapow. His favorite anime. That's fine. I was gonna Albed potion, but it's not worth it. It's true. Had the best summon for quite a while. Back before I knew her name even. I remember summoning her as question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Seems like so long ago. Alright, let's walk back to the save point. See how many random encounters I get while walking back here. It's fine, I need the... Well, I don't need the XP, but I want the XP anyway. If there's a more cowy thing to say out there, I don't know what it is. Did I go with Lulu or not? I don't know.
Take that.
Defied some gravity. Honestly, this area, like, as bad as this is, isn't really any worse than, like,
I won't go so easy on you
the
next time.
previous, like a lot of the previous areas that I've been to, and is maybe better than, like, most late game Final Fantasy dungeons. So maybe this isn't a late game dungeon, but it probably is. I probably should have just fought that. Let's check Lulu's Sphere Grid. Yeah, I still need one more. I should have fought that. I actually debating like grinding out one level on Lulu before I save, but we won't. Alright, Kimahri. You get double cast before Lulu. You can double cast Flare now. Big Ronso magic. Big Ronso energy. We got our MP back. Not fighting these guys.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I did not go up this way, right? Because I didn't realize I could because of the way the camera shifted on me. Still don't want to fight Adamantoise. Still do want to steal from Adamantoise. I should double check that I'm actually keeping those items and that I wasn't miscounting, but I'm pretty sure I'm keeping them. There was a customize with them. Let's see what that was. Feel enough for it. Is it a weapon customization? I think there's a weapon. Alchemy, right. Doubles the potency of recovery items. I wonder if this counts like using like Al Bhed potions and junk. Kinda sad that I have 2 sets of hit points on this. And nothing else. I guess I could go buy a Force Slaughter from Rin in the airship, but Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. Wait, was that Lulu's? It was. Look who's got double cast. I'm ready also. I'm ready to be disappointed. Adamantoise, this seems like a good opportunity. Do I need to like do something special to double cast? Did I check weaknesses? Plus fire, okay. It doesn't matter. That did not let me double cast. Is it just like a chance to double cast? Like a chance my spell echoes and goes twice or something? Could be that. I was expecting, like, I cast 2 spells. Oh, it's under special. Cast 2 in a row. There we go. Let's see what you can do with it, Kimahri. Give me a double flare. Part of me wonders if I can use death on this guy. Let's see if I can use death on an Adamantoise. I probably can't, but if this works, that'd be kind of awesome. No, it's immune. Of course it is. It's a Final Fantasy game. Of course it doesn't let you actually use anything cool. I did say that. It's true. Stamina tablet. Oh, I should Dark Attack. Callie owns it on Steam. Farewell. Tetra Bangle. Is that worth it? Just a 4 slot, right? An empty 4 slot. What do I have stuff for? What can I put on that if I wanted to? Defense, magic defense, HP, MP. I'd have to use like a lot of stuff though. I could get 10% HP and MP easily though. That's really it though. No, you do have an excuse not to play FF4. You've played it before. You know what your opinion is of that game. What? 15 over 13? No, 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 no. That's the hottest of hot takes right there.
Live and let live!
Everyone but this room? I think that you would find plenty more people to have that opinion. I played 15 for a little while. Like, I put maybe 10 hours or something into it. And it was, like, okay. I didn't love it, but I didn't, like, hate it. But, again, I only played, like, 8 to 10 hours, and the biggest complaint I heard had to do with, like, it feeling unfinished or something.
Let's end this.
Put into all mask for Majora's Mask? No. I certainly did not wish that. That's the cynicism we all come to know and expect. I mean, you're not, like, entirely wrong either in this case, but... See, I don't agree with that for all modern games. I do agree that it's, like, more common than it should be, but... Like, Metroid Dread's a great example. I don't think Metroid Dread feels unfinished or nosedives at the end, unless you're gonna say, like, maybe they just expected someone to finish that game. Which I guess is also fair. Enjoying Sin Stomach. Not really. I mean, it's fine, but... like most endgame Final Fantasy areas, it's just kind of tedious. So far, anyway. But it's fine. Do, 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 do. I need to give Sekiro another chance. I did not like Sekiro much when I tried it before. Did I get that item from that chest over there? Did I walk away before getting this chest? I'm confusing myself. Don't watch these. Okay. Let's walk back there and make sure I actually open that thing. There are so many encounters, I'm forgetting what I've done and haven't done. I keep losing my train of thought.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Was this the Tetra Bangle, or was this something I didn't open? I did open it, okay. What was in there? Whatever, I don't care. We're almost to the end of this screen, so...
Live and let live!
Try Sekiro again on console. I mean, why on console versus on PC or whatever? Does it matter?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Let's go down this way. This probably leads to that waterfall. Oh boy. You know, I want to fight this guy, but
I won't go so easy
I'm
on
not
you next
going
time.
to. Yeah, I mean, what I played of Sekiro wasn't bad. I don't know, I played it for like 10 hours or so. It wasn't like I put nothing into it, but... I remember fighting with the camera a lot, and that being a general complaint. More lag? Like input lag?
So, how shall we do this?
Huh. I mean... what you're saying makes sense. I don't know... I don't think I feel that way, but... A level 3 key sphere. But I mean, if that's your experience, I'm not gonna... not gonna tell you you're wrong.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I've definitely, like, seen it in very specific games where they don't handle certain controllers or input types well. Oh, is this back the way I'm supposed to go? I don't feel like fighting this.
I'll be right back.
Wish I could see farther ahead. Which way was that waterfall? Or which way did I think the waterfall was? The way the camera keeps changing every time I hit one of these
Live and let live.
symbols on the ground is driving me nuts a little bit. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Yes, this is a first playthrough. Don't really know anything about the game except for what I've played so far.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
It does say so on screen. It's true. Wizard Lance. Is this the thing I've been needing? Does this make Kimahri into a true flare user? 3, 5, 10 versus 20. Well, no, then. The answer is it does not make Kimahri into any more of a true magic user. I guess it depends on how the, I don't know how multipliers work in this game. It's possible that 3, 5, 10, like, could be better than 20.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But probably not.
I won't go so easy on you next
I
time.
like the strat of just like robbing enemies and then running away.
Live and let live.
Online messages, I see. Reasonable. I didn't really love online play of Dark Souls, but the messages were good.
Live and let live.
Oh, it's like below the game on the video feed. It says first play, no hints, tips, etc. Not just the title. But it's fine. Asking is, I'd rather you ask than, say something, so it's cool. Yeah, let's... Oh, actually, you know what I should do is, Let's fight this idiot, actually. I'm right by a heal point. Nuke him down. I need a sphere grid. $20,000. $40,000. Kimahri. Did I lance it on you before? I probably did, but let's make sure. Thought about speedrunning. I remember in Sekiro, I found the bosses to be pretty fun, mostly. There was a little bit too much... so one complaint was there was a little bit too much, fighting with the camera. A lot of, like, small spaces or, like, weird pillars or stuff, which, like, it's typical for those kinds of games, so... I can't say it's surprising, but it was still annoying. And then also, like, the trash fights weren't great. Like, the bosses were fun, but the stuff in between the bosses were less so. Right, let's put sensor back on here because I'm tired of not having sensor. Really don't have enough stuff for magic. Anything more than magic plus 3%, huh? Alright, I have no idea what to do with Lulu now. We'll come back to her in a minute. Still have no idea what to do with Riku. These are just all empty slots, so... I don't know what to do with Kimahri either. Do you want a point of attack, Kimahri? 4 strength? Why don't you take some strength, Kimahri? Why don't you come back here also? I forgot I opened up these spheres with Lulu. Big follows. Hey, we got Holy finally. You know what's tempting is to like Friend Sphere over here and chomp up some double cast with Yuna. And then backtrack down here for some Agas. That sounds cool. Let's do that. Like, what else am I gonna do over here anyway? If I stay in this track? Nothing. Or conversely, I guess I could bring someone else into the White Mage track, but... I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off on that for a moment. Can you say something real fast? It depends. Is it a spoiler? Should figure out what these schmucks are doing. Kind of? Then no, you may not. If you're gonna mention that I have the stuff that I can like directly unlock abilities or whatever, I realize this. Like I've got these other things that I can use. I have not used any of the special spheres. I have not felt like any real compulsion to do so at this point. I do want to move her to Lulu's path, but I just don't know if I want to do it immediately or if there's anything that should come first. I kind of want to backtrack to here and just grab this stuff over here. I don't know what Entrust does, but Orlin really doesn't have much else over here. Or I could go around this way. What do I get if I break through here? HP, attack. I don't know, like all the standard junk. I'm sitting here staring at Orin's nonsense. It's like I don't know what I want to do with. I don't know what I want to do with anything right now. Where was Full Life? Full Life was chilling out somewhere. I feel like that was over here. What is that close to? This. 4344. That's a lot to get that. But it's probably kind of nice. How much, 4344 I said. I don't have enough for that. Alright. So we're not doing that. At least not yet. I could get Riku some magic. I don't know if I really want magic, but get her some defensive stuff. Some health. Is it really worth like a level 3 to get through there though? I just don't have enough like unlocky things, which is why this is suddenly becoming like impossible. Yeah, I mean, being able to revive is usually enough regardless of how much the revival is for. That's why I'm not overly compelled to do it. But at the same time, it is nice. And putting it on a character who doesn't even have life is kind of nice. But I do have Phoenix Downs. I've got like 60 Phoenix Downs, so like, if I come over this way, some white magic or something, I don't know. Everything sucks. What's the button to zoom out? There's a zoom out button, right? There it is. What do I have nothing near? No one's there. Quick pockets, full life. Nabgil. Like, I'm expecting there to be a thing somewhere, and I figured it would have been on here to, like, be able to break the 9999 damage cap or something. And I'm just trying to see if that exists somewhere. Am I missing it, or do you need to do something to unlock it? Or does it not actually exist? It might not, but the fact that I'm hitting that now and there are super bosses that have a whole lot more is concerning. Also, I think Cowie told me that it exists, but I don't know if he said item or license or keep drinking. Bring some to me. I am just thinking out loud. I'm not asking. Yeah. The worst part about all this is that it just doesn't feel like it matters, right? Like, I'm spending a lot of time staring at license boards that in the end I don't probably need. All right, we're gonna friend sphere over to Lulu like I was originally planning on doing. Could get another MP node too. for both me and Lulu. That's cool. I did the thing, yep. Special node. I don't exactly know what a special node is. I feel like somebody should grab... But there's gotta be a white magic. There's gotta be a white magic thing that I can get that's worthwhile. Alright, so... Riku. Riku has 10 movements. Riku and Auron. I need to figure out what the best things I can do with these movements are on these characters. So we might be here a couple minutes. If I use a level 3... ...400 HP, some defense, or aura spells. I don't need MP at all. If I return somewhere, that's not really good. I could get Holy on her. That's funny. But, like, this area is kind of empty. Could break into the white magic track here. Dispel could, like, be useful. Part of me wonders if it's worth going over here just for Dispel, like, just in case, but there's been, like, one fight where I felt compelled to use Dispel. Goes back into the regular... This is Lulu's early area. There's really not much here, though. Takes quite a bit of movement to get to anything. And I'd rather just bust through into her mid-tier area. So I'm probably going to do this with Riku. I'm probably just going to come over here and pick up some stats. Some defense, some HP. Let's check Auron first, though. So Auron could take 2 movements here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get in trust. Maybe it'd be better to come this way. Either way, it's a level 3 and a level 4. Or I could just come over here and get stats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grab more HP again. Sure. Let's... I've got 2 level 3 spheres, right? Level 4. I've got 3 level 3 spheres. Great. Figure out what this ability does. Activates luck node. Sure, you can have a point of luck. Move back to here. Grab more HP. Alright. Lulu, you have 2 movements still, huh? I never did decide what I was going to do with you. We'll come back to you again. Riku, I said I just wanted to come through here, right? Let's just double check. Triple check, quadruple check. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. Like I get all the aura magic. Yeah, let's just do that. Fine, whatever. We're making decisions. They might not be good ones, but they're decisions. Oh, it's actually one less than I thought. It's counted somewhere. Okay, and Lulu. Last one of the couple points. So where does Lulu want to go? Probably wants to return somewhere and just jump somewhere completely different. So I don't think there's gonna be much I can get with 2 points, but is there like a general track that's got good stuff? Some HP down this way. Her HP is pretty weak, so more HP for her definitely seems appealing. Oh, I can just go this way without unlocking anything. And there's HP. Bribe, HP. HP. Some defensive stuff. Agility. Lots of agility. That's an option. Apologize to everybody having to sit through this. I don't really apologize, but, you know. Scan. I forget that there's actually a spell for scan because I never use it. I just put sensor on things. I don't want to say that like returning here is the most appealing thing, but it's kind of one of the most appealing things. Man, I really wish I could get back to like, and maybe I can, I haven't looked too closely, whatever Yuna's early levels were where she became a tank. Wherever that just giant early cluster of HP spheres everywhere were, I just want to warp smack into the middle of it. Oh, like here. Yeah. HP, 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 HP. Like, this is where I want to go. You do enough damage. I don't need, but I want to survive. Stuff is just so empty over here. Defense, attack. This is all attack stuff. There's more stuff up here. And some of it's magic. HP magic. Some of it's also attack. Could get drain. Like, that's probably not useful, but point of magic. I just feel like stacking the casters onto each other's track is probably just better because of like the stat synergy. But I don't really know how to get into Yuna's track very easily. I mean, I could have warped there, but then I couldn't have. Well, yeah, I only had one friend sphere. It's fine. Okay, we can return wherever. So we've got plenty of return spheres. So I'm gonna go this way for now. Yes, this way. This is our last level 3. Okay. I don't wanna.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
All right. Gear. Just for you. You probably want to hear the game more than me anyway, so. That kind of hurts. Ow? Does he do this on everybody? Sure does. Okay. See ya. It's fine. I'm sure that, you take 1.5 from Blizzard. Let's use Agas before flares. Alright, let's see what Flare would do instead. Okay. Same-ish. What could go wrong with this? Don't care at all about the reflect. Huh. I didn't really mean to do that. Oh, I meant to double cast. I kind of want this back where it was. Absorb Fire, half Blizzard. Of range. Ah! Not what I wanted to target.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness. Let darkness take you.
Ultima. Putting the volume back to where it was. Okay. So, couple of possibilities. One is that there's a rotation, one is that it was a damage cycle, and damage threshold, like under a certain amount of HP. And one is that it has to do with me moving the thing on accident. I reflected haste onto the
Don't you ever give up? Sin has
spinny
chosen
disc,
me.
and it moved it.
I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever.
I'm not really attached to any particular element, though. So,
Sin just absorbed you.
like, yeah, I could customize elemental resistances onto an item or something, but right now I'm not really.
I have all the time in the world.
If he wants to spam fire or something, like, I don't care, that's fine.
Dispose of Yunalesca.
I don't feel compelled to change
The only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
the elements on the wheel.
Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
I love that line. Well, we can. It's like the classic cheesy JRPG protagonist line, but I still love it. Alright. See if Titus dies on turn 1 again. Should have started with Yuna and gotten haste onto her for Shell. Yep, that happened again. FFC compressor, nice. Defend this turn. If she gets hit twice, she'll get owned. I guess defending doesn't help against magic. Never mind. If she gets hit twice, she'll get owned anyway. Yuna. It's not Yuna. Sure would be nice if I had full life right about now. Yo, 141 raiders from RPG Limit Break. Wow. Thank you very much for the raid. What sort of fun stuff was going on RPG Limit Break tonight? I will warn you all that this is a casual playthrough and not a speedrun. I know nothing about this game. So, I hope you all enjoy watching me get owned. Because there will be plenty of that. And I want to shell, but I also want to heal. Heal's probably the better play. Rage quit when he saw he had to fight Seymour. Dragon Warrior Randomizer? Awesome. Hope it was a good match. Good, yes. Hit Yuna more. That's the correct target. Okay. So I both have a lot of turns, which is, like, great, but last time I had a bunch of turns, he used Ultima on me, so is it really great? I don't know. We'll see. Would it be better if I didn't have any turns? No, it would not be. That's a very good point. Alright, I wanted to get Shell onto Lulu. And what do I want to do here? I wanted to get Orin out, and I wanted to mental break. It's not going to work, but I have to try. Well, it's definitely not going to work if it misses. Alright, let's bring somebody out for this. You're taking extra from Ice. So... Shiva, you're only going to live for a turn, but... Because you're going to get ultimate and owned, but at least you'll get a cool spell off first. At least that's my expectation here. I don't even have an August spell. Well, that's fine. Let's see what happens.
There is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
TV banishes, I guess, is the other problem. That's what Seymour 3 did, was banish. Spell was fine. These things are all glowing.
Let darkness take you.
Oh hey, she survived. Only good Guado is a sent one. Alright, let's use Shell on Orin next. Double cast. Firaga, right? Because you're... Yeah. Flare's non-elemental, right? Yeah, Flare's non-elemental. Was Holy 85? I didn't even notice that. I've not used it yet. I'm sure this also isn't going to work, but... Oh, that's right, I never actually got to try the other, Oh, I guess I have these too. I could just be like nulling all this, huh? I did that on all the earlier fights, I just kind of forgot about it for this one. It's been quite a while since I've had to use them. Yeah, there was definitely a fight earlier that I survived because of it also. I think one of the previous Seymour fights, maybe actually even both of the previous Seymour fights. Well, let's bring Kimahri back out for some flares, since I get the opportunity to do another No Frost. Yeah, do not have anima, do not know how to get anima. Again, this is kind of a blind playthrough, so whatever was needed I must have missed. Or not gone out of my way for, or whatever. Actually, let's just do a shell. That's probably more valuable this turn. Yeah. I own the PS2 version. I actually own the PS2 version both in English and in Japanese, but I have not played it. Alright. Who's up next? Who's up next to get owned? You're Blizzard, which means you should take more from Fire, right? So let's have Ifrit eat this one. Sure, it'll just be another Ultima. These summon animations are really cool. They're a little bit long, but I feel like they're not as long as they were in like the PlayStation 1 games.
Let darkness take you.
Part of me wants to like experiment with hitting the wheels to interrupt Ultima, but at the same time the strategy's working, so I don't really feel compelled to do that. Mash a button through them? Oh man, that sounds awful. I never got Knight to the Round when I played FF7. Go Magic Kimahri. Good to see it. I was content with like watching a YouTube video of it after I finished the game. I only played FF7 for the first time last year? Was it last year or 2 years ago? It was pretty recent. Yuna might not absorb this. Should actually probably be a little careful. Say that, but one more Lulu turn is gonna finish whatever this ends up being. Probably a phase. I'm sure this is not going to be the end of the fight. Yeah, this music's good. He's low enough on HP. One of these should kill, but we're gonna double cast it anyway, just because I've been owned by weird damage rolls before on boss fights. Is he mad or is he laughing? I think he's laughing. Yeah, I did get double cast. Oh, well I got an achievement, so... Steam achievement spoiling.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right behind you.
All right. Who did nothing that fight? Oh, Riku did. Wakka. Wakka did nothing that fight. I'm okay with that, you know? Well, this is somewhere new. Can I go back out and save? I can. Good. Who do I want in my party for wandering around? Lulu, Auron, Riku. Maybe Titus. Yeah, it took me so long to get a level 3 key sphere. I just burned through a few of them before that fight. I don't know if I really used them well or not, but the first couple I got were really nice. Place is kind of creepy. Oh no. Well, they don't have very many HP. It's probably fine. Farplane Shadow. Not really worried about Doom. Unless it's like a 2-turn Doom, but if it's 5, then... Yeah, it's 5. Seymour 4, the easiest one. Yeah, I guess. I didn't die to Seymour 2. And... Seymour 1 was like... Seymour 1 I died to once, but it was, like, easy. The Red Sox are going to lose the ALCS. You know, unfortunately, PM, I'm actually not happy as much as I'm... against the Red Sox being a Yankee fan. I'm kind of more against the Astros nowadays than the Red Sox. So... yeah. Because they cheated and knocked the Yankees out while cheating. Like, whatever year that was, 2016 or whatever. What is this thing? Demonolith. Is this a Dragon Quest game all of a sudden? Dragon Quest puns over here. Pharaoh's Curse. Oh, that's awful. Oh, you're a zombie too. I think I'll be running from the rest of these.
Well then, what next?
Vegas. Wow. See ya. You know, I don't think I'm gonna fight any more of those guys. Good thing I doubled back to save. Well, it's also the HD version, so there is autosaves. Wouldn't have been the end of the world. Didn't know they did that. I didn't either, but I sure do now. Adamantoise. See, the thing is, I fought a handful of Adamantoise and they weren't problematic at all. But, not Riku. Who else needs XP? You know? Oh, Titus is fine. You know. Get him, Lulu.
Allow me.
Consider yourself allowed. I guess it's not gonna kill. Close though. Yeah, I equipped, I was previously using the magic booster, which meant more MP, more damage, and I switched that in Sin's area to half MP instead of double MP. Very happy with the switch. Yeah, I mean, did I even look at that? Breath can petrify. Yep, it does say that. Sure enough.
Who makes these things?
Well, regardless,
I won't go so easy on you next
not gonna
time.
fight them. I'm not afraid to run from endgame JRPG encounters.
I'll be right back.
Especially after that boss fight that was just really easy. Like, I don't feel like I need XP or anything at the moment either. I mean, maybe I'll end up regretting that, but... Oh hey, I haven't fought one of these guys yet. I ran into them and ran from them. What does Behemoth King in this game look like? Retaliates with meteor when defeated. You know, I kind of don't care what you drop.
I won't go so easy.
Just go away. I expected it to be bad, but I don't think I expected it to be that. Yeah, I'd have to... Exactly, I'd have to, kill it with a summon. I'm content to, fight these dudes, though. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you're immune from that. That's why it didn't work last time when I tried doing that. Into silent, that's also expected. Is SK still with us? 0. Xin and Shiva. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. The summons in this game in general seem really strong. I haven't really been... Honestly... Oh, you're... It's different than the last one I ran into. I haven't really been doing a whole lot of, like, specific buffing or anything with them. Like, I'm sure there are more mechanics to how the summons work that I don't know about. That's okay. I plan on looking up a lot more after I finish the game. But yeah. Content to fumble my way through. For now. Two paths. Ambushed. Oh no, what is this thing? Looks like a phalanx or whatever they were called from 13. Barbados. Tough armor. Try armor break. What will I play after I finish this? That is a good question, yeah. So... I'm considering doing... like a spooky kind of game on Halloween. But if I do that, it's just going to be for the one day. I'm not really going to play anything specific until after Questing for Glory, so I need to go back to playing Aiden Chronicles, derusting Aiden Chronicles. I've been practicing off stream, I just haven't done any like actual runs of it, full runs of it yet. So I do need to play that some, and Metroid Other M is the next casual game up. So every November-ish, the last 3 Novembers or so, I've been playing one of the Metroid Prime games, and now that I've done all 3 Metroid Primes, next up is Other M. So that'll be soon. Oh, what does Entrust do? I never looked at that. Contribute your overdrive charge to an ally's cage. That seems really good. Yep, I'm running Hayden Chronicles in QFG. Pretty excited for it. They're fun to watch. Good. I mean, I'm hoping that the QFG viewers feel that same way. I think my run is November 9th, a Tuesday, at like 6:45 Eastern-ish. I don't know the exact schedule at this point, but something like that. Primetime Eden, yep. This dude has so much HP. I'm gonna kill one of these, but I'm probably not going to kill more. This does not seem worth the time. At least as long as a boss fight. This dude's got more HP than the last boss I just fought. That hurt. This is digestion. I don't know, let's just flare this idiot. Body splash. Reminiscent of Chocobo Eater. What does this guy have left? 7,000? I think a double cast flare is enough. Oops. Almost just casted on my own character. Double cast flare onto Auron. That would have not been a good way to end this fight. Expert grid with everyone doing their complete opposite routes. How would opposite work? Do you mean like have like your casters do physical or on the black mage? Okay, yeah. Ambushed by Behemoth King. Remember when I thought about fighting one of these guys?
I'll be right back.
Spoiler, but I'm not fighting one of those guys. Whew. Was this just like two paths to the same place? Oh. Huh.
Live and let live.
Kimahri's opposite's doing nothing. I think I just saved, but we're gonna save again. Always triple save, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna sit here staring at this for a moment. I need to actually take a quick bathroom break and grab a glass of water. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. Watching me die is more fun, oh boy. Yeah, I think it's pretty typical of Final Fantasy games in general, you know? There's a lot of busted mechanics in these games. What is... what is happening?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What? What is this thing? Landworm? Alright, we gotta steal from this thing.
Live and let live.
Yunalesca clip. Mage's staff. Speaking of Yunalesca clips, Ash, Cowie sent me a screenshot of you guys chatting last time when I was playing. Something about embrace the zombie. Oh, that's gone. Like, I don't know if any of this stuff matters, but I'm getting free stuff, so I feel obligated to just sit here and see how long the free stuff keeps coming. Infinity? Wicked Kate Sith. Let me see if any of this stuff I'm getting is, like, worth it. 1 MP cost. I mean, do I even have magic? I mean, it's certainly giving me XP, but I feel like I should put counterattack back on. Well, I don't know. Cactar Wizard. What did you give? A Wicked Kate Sith? Death Strike. Okay. I don't really remember what else I definitely got. Mage's Staff. Okay. Magic. But no sensor. Equip the zombie ward for Yunalesca. That will help. I mean, it didn't entirely not help? I don't know. Part of me wants to put this back on rather than this HP. Let's do that. Alright, most of this stuff doesn't really seem... I haven't gotten anything that feels like it's a must-have. Runting? What is that? It's a sword. SOS Overdrive. Huh. That'd be cool if it were on, like, anybody other than Titus. Alright. Let's... Oh, do I actually, like, have to do this? Is that all that's in this room? Was that Beowulf? That brings me back to junior year of high school. Yeah, I guess I need to keep doing this for now. Attribute sphere? Oh, hey, there we go. After 200 items. Eject. Well, let's spend our couple sphere points because We've got them. Give Riku some more mid-tier magic for no reason. But the evasion will be good. Waka, hey, you get a couple hundred more hit points. Titus, you get an ability. Cool. Quick hit. Lulu, I was going over here for more stats, right? Yeah. Yeah. Mostly I want the HP. Orin. Did I want this? No. I guess I don't get anything good with him yet. Yuna. Take some defense, some MP. Defense. Kimahri. Kimahri, you're not doing anything. Got some junky regular potions, right? Top up the couple people who just took some HP. Tank Yuna. Yuna was definitely my tank for quite a while early in the game.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
So I was laughing.
Promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
This just makes it even funnier. The hit me with all you got thing. I was laughing because I was thinking to myself that he's gonna hit us with his eject shot, and then I started like singing that to the Pat Benatar.
I won't lose.
Good talk. Two monsters, boss. Edis's voice seems to affect Jack. Power decreases. Oh, does it like reduces overdrive or something? Okay, I definitely need to haste. But the one who has haste is the one who needs to talk to him. So that's not great. But let's start off by just like... Oh, that actually did full. So this is going to reduce that, right?
You won't beat me this time.
Yeah, okay. Lulu OP, it's okay because Mage Kamari is also less OP, but good enough. Okay. Now the haste going. Let's bring in Yuna. It's fine. This fight's just gonna go until he instantly kills me somehow, and then... and then start all over. Did that stone or something? Petrification, yeah, okay. Let's try actually doing something to him. I know he'll get healed, but it's a lot of damage, so. Okay, so do I need to redo haste? I might. Yeah, your haste is off from petrification. I just want to haste Lulu though. Alright, double cast. We're gonna just... Oh, they comes back with more HP. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just take out each of these to stop the countering. And then I'll just burn this idiot. Only 5,000. Less than I thought. Be nice if he doesn't kill Titus here, but he did. That's alright. What does Blizzaga do? I'll just wait and revive on Orin's turn. There's a couple thousand less, but... Oh, you're paralyzed now. Well... Alright, I guess we start with... Soft. Does anyone else still have haste up? Riku is fast. Are you fast enough? You won't beat me this time, also Titus. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. One of these fights. $8,000. They're going up. This could be a problem though, because Titus was the talker. Oh, you're out of MP, that's right. Well... Oh, double cast only works on black magic. I did not read that. That's okay. Yeah, losing a whole character slot is really rough. For sure. This might kill in one hit. It might not. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Remember when I was saying I wish I had full life earlier? Still kind of wish I had full life. Oh God. Am I gonna get like any actions? I feel like I might lose this attempt. Which I'm okay with losing on the first try. Sure would be nice if, and I wanted to summon, but I don't think Yuna's gonna get a turn if I do that. Let's see what Flare Fury does. This is gonna be an awful idea, but it's fine. We'll come back in and we'll try it again. Not terribly concerned. Only 3. God, her overdrive sucks so much. Alright, let's see what this big thing is that he's gonna do here. So at least we know for next time. Okay. That's fine. I can accept that. I'm just gonna load the autosave and not do the icicle minigame thing again. Titus Shatter, yeah. Did I? Of course. The autosave is after or before I did all this. Just gonna redo the same thing I did last time. Should be quick. Maybe I should just come over here and take whatever. I do have all the VODs so far highlighted if anybody is interested in going back and watching. If not, that's also completely fine. I will highlight this one, of course, too. And I will export them to YouTube, but it might not be right away. So who do I want to start this fight with? Lulu. Kimahri. That seems like a good starting team. Just finishing the prologue, yeah. Chat keeps telling me that I'm nearing the end of the prologue. Right. Watch this scene again.
Late, Auron. I know.
Still would be nice if this game had cutscene skips in it. Alas.
Hey.
If I ever replay it, I'll look to see if there's a mod on PC that adds it.
You got tall, but you're all
But for the first playthrough, it's fine. I'll talk over this cutscene since we've watched it already. I've been trying really hard this playthrough to not talk over scenes and dialogue the first time through.
Yeah.
I tend to be
You're
pretty
still
bad
bigger.
about that. But the second time through, anything's fair game.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know.
I'm curious how this is gonna go. Is there...
Let's end this.
I assume that this boss is gonna have another phase, or there's gonna be another boss afterwards. Like, what...
Yeah.
This is Jack, but what about you, Yevon?
I hate you.
Like... I don't know. I could see this going a number of different ways.
I know, I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though.
I do like what they did with Jack throughout this game.
I won't be myself anymore.
Where, like... It very much...
be able to hold myself back.
It very much starts off as a...
I'm sorry.
You know, you're predisposed to dislike him because Tidus seems to hate him.
Let's finish this. Okay?
But, like...
You're right.
As the game goes on, you get a little bit more of a bigger picture about Jack. And, I don't know. I think that's like a... I hesitate to call it a redemption arc, but...
Well then.
I feel like that's actually done well.
Let's go.
It's not like Waka where you get a 2-second apology and then that makes up for an entire game worth of racism. Got drunk and stabbed a Shupa. It is true. I'm not saying he's like a great person and all, but a Tuesday night in Wisconsin. Do you go cow tipping for fun, Purple Mario? This would be a fun song to look up on guitar. I'll have to see if I can find a tab for it at some point. I don't typically do video game music, but this might make an exception for this song. Oh, does it force this as my starting party? They definitely had Yuna in here. Didn't I? Saying this would have to hurt your voice. I mean, not if you use good technique, but I don't know how to sing, so I wouldn't use good technique. Do I risk? Yes, I do risk Yuna. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm not. Good. Well, Titus is at risk, but... Good. I guess I should actually be careful when it's Titus's turn, huh? Alright, what we're gonna do here is actually gonna be Holy. And we're gonna talk.
I won't lose.
And then we're gonna bring in Riku. And we're gonna use... doubles the max HP of one character. We're gonna use a healing water because we have 16 of them. Oh man, if you like overkill these things, either their HP is random or it's because of like overkilling them. I've heard of them, but I've never listened to them. Oh, I didn't double cast. Well, that's okay. If I do Titus, yeah, we get more actions this way. Is everyone here hasted? Yes. Let's use the thing. Sure. Great. Did as much as like a generic Aga spell. And she's out of MP already. Just use an ether. Yeah, an ether's fine. Thought about using an elixir, but 85 cost does sting, especially when I end this at 884. What do you have, 25,000? I should have probably rehasted her that turn instead. That's alright. Well. Potion. Sure. Mari, does your double cast, I don't think that's enough to kill one of these, but we're gonna just double check. I think it's gonna do like, oh, maybe it is. I thought it was like 3,000 a hit. Awesome. Slap, that's fine. Kimahri did a thing. Kimahri with double cast is pretty good. Now the question is, do I play this safe and heal? No. That's a silly thought. Alright. This way she spends her HP and her MP and gets more value out of the elixir that I'll use, you know? Well, I regret that decision immediately. It's fine. Where's my healing waters? Good thing our best healer is Riku. Huh. Huh. I don't want to be alarmist, but I think I'm dead. Vraska's final Aeon.
You won't beat me this time!
She didn't shatter, it's true. Are you, gonna listen to me? Okay. Everything's fine. debating between hasting, full healing. How much HP do these things have? I need to try to take these things out. I don't remember how much things do on this. I think a flare and an Aga are enough to take one out. Yeah. Curse. That's kind of unfortunate. But I'll remedy. I don't think it's really gonna be enough. Ow! What the F? If he does that wide attack again, though, I'm so screwed. I'm not even getting to do anything before these things come back. That sword attack is just... Yep, it's over. Well, it's not over, but... No, it's over. Never mind. He gets 2 attacks. Can't Mega Phoenix. What do I do about this? Like, it's hitting everybody with the potential to one-shot. I mean, there are options, right? Like, sure, I could make like a huge effort to get protect on everybody before phase transitioning or something. I want to look at my items with Riku to see if any of them are, like, any of the use items give protect. Specifically, if any of them give protect on like multiple characters. I might also look at what I can do with these spheres. Specifically on Yuna, since she's the character that's getting one shot. Like, yeah, I want the MP and the defense. So let's still do this. It's not a ridiculous idea to grind a couple levels. I'm not that far from, like, more HP and MP. And getting some level 3 magic of her own, like, but it would still take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels? 10 levels? I don't want to grind 10 sphere levels. 9 sphere levels. I've got one more here. I don't really want to grind all that. But, like, I'd get a lot of good stuff on the way. What other things do I have, though? skill nodes. So these count as skill nodes. These count as special nodes. Like I could grab a big 300 HP from somewhere. Or even 200 HP. Are there any other 300s that are like out there? I'm trying to think of who else, what other tracks I use the 300s on. Okay, I could use one here. Grab 300 HP on her. Let's do that. Anybody else want any white magic? Kind of, but who? I want to get haste or haste-ga on somebody else. How about Yuna? You don't usually have a whole lot of stuff to do. Let's grab haste-ga. Riku? You know what, Riku? You're pretty awesome. You're pretty fast. You don't always have much else to do. Why don't you learn it too? Alright, so what do I have here? Shell on one character. Seems to be some use for this. Great. Protect on one character. Fully restores and casts Null All. I guess, like, that could be a good thing to use. Potentially. Can I, like... No, I can't go back and redo my autosave. Let's try this one more time. And depending on how this goes...
You're late, Auron.
Debating if I load a real save and do a little bit of grinding.
Hey.
I wish I had like a shop nearby.
You got tall, but you're
So I could buy a bunch of stuff to add Stone Ward or Stone Proof to all my active characters' accessories. Current accessories.
You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Some of them do have Stone Proof accessories or Stone Ward accessories, but
You know.
That's not funny.
maybe I should have looked through that. But like...
Well, then... I mean, you know...
Just wondering, like, there's a reasonable chance that,
Let's end this.
it might be guaranteed. But it probably still doesn't go through Stone Proof. Maybe Stone Ward, though, might not be a
I hate you.
greatly reliable. I don't know.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here.
I wanted to do my I wanted to summon with Yuna against that second phase.
I won't be myself anymore.
I just like didn't get a chance because she kept getting one shot before she'd get to act.
I'm sorry.
That's enough.
I don't really want to do it against the first phase.
Let's finish this. Okay?
Because the first phase is pretty easy. So I'm curious if it's going to give me the same party again.
Well then.
Titus, Orin, and
let's go.
Yuna. Probably is. Probably forces you to start the party, this fight with that party. That's what it seemed to do on the last time. I don't think I intentionally started with that order, but I think I had Lulu and Kimahri. So I guess that's also like another slightly annoying thing about this boss is it just starts off as a like I can't even put the party that I want to do a setup with in there to start with. So critical that I put Protect on Yuna this time before the phase transition, and preferably the full active party, but man, just such a pain to set up on everybody. But I think it's required to at least get the active party set up with Protect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does too. I mean, we're gonna find out right here, but I am 95% sure that I did not go in with that party intentionally. Yeah, they all run up in this scene.
This will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
All right. Start with a haste go. Bring in Lulu. Double cast. I don't remember how much Blizzaga did. We're just gonna flare. Get them both out of here, turn one. I think my Agas were doing right around 5,000, but sometimes under, sometimes over. So, this is okay. Yeah, let's bring in Yuna. Okay. Well, as much as I want to do Holy, let's get Protect up on like some of the main crew. I do want to be a little careful because like people who get stoned are going to lose their buff. That did not do as much that time. Get it onto Lulu. Let's bring in Kimahri. Just Aga this thing. What do you have? 7,500? split this up again. See if Flare one-shots this thing. Should. Yeah. Oh, this one's got over 10,000 HP now. That's different. Part of me wants to wonder, like, if I ignore it. Maybe not, like, ignore it, but, like... I definitely need to be more cognizant about the damage I'm doing to those things, because over damaging them is directly what's leading to their HP being so high. Is it worth ethering myself? Is there anything else I'd want to do? I don't think I have haste up on Lulu. Yeah, let's get haste on her. The counterattacking is weird, also. I thought before that, I'll bet Potion Pure Stone. It does. I thought before that, Osmos was a direct counter to the damage I was doing, but that does not seem to be the case. So, this should still kill one. I don't want to get them both up, but if I can, like, alternate killing them. I've been trying to keep focus on keeping both dead because of the counters, but I think I was just misunderstanding how the counters work. You're not even at half yet. I'm not going to worry about Protect. I will want to do that. Kind of like them to hit Yuna. Yeah, like that. Can bring out... Titus's HP is so trash. I shouldn't bring him out, but let's Elixir Yuna. We'll get her MP out back up too. And let's Ether yourself. And then let's White Magic, Haste, Hulu. Let's go for a Holy. The left one curses. And you're... Oh my god, you cursed Yuna again? Stop cursing the person who can summon, please. I mean, I can still summon, I just can't grand summon. Which is what I wanted to do. It's like Bahamut Mega Flare. I'm assuming that this doesn't cure curse. Do I have any items that specifically say curse on them? Because Remedy says everything, but clearly doesn't cure curse. Oh, Holy Water does curse. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. What do you have? 7,500? $77. Yeah. Hopefully Titus doesn't go down here, but it might happen. Okay. Bring in Riku. Or do I not? Yuna getting 2 turns here. Man, I don't even really... I guess let's just X Potion. Yeah, agree dash, for sure. 15,000. Check beam. That sucks. Osmos onto Lulu, that double sucks. We gotta get Titus back up. You don't need an elixir, but you can use a turbo ether, sure. Alright, what buffs do people have on? You two both have Protect and Haste. Titus has nothing. But if I bring in Auron, that's fine. Let's try that. And then bop it over with a Holy. And then I want Yuna to get a turn ASAP to summon Overdrive, Bahamut, Mega Flare these guys. Get both of the pagodas down. That's the hope. With Lulu and Yuna having Protect and Auron using Sentinel, I feel better about it than I did last time. Boss gets another turn. So, Lulu, as much as it sucks, you're just gonna potion. Alright, I need Titus to come out and talk. Again, as much as it kind of sucks because he's not in super great shape.
I won't lose!
Alright. Grand Summon. Oh, I forgot that they carry over their overdrives. Grand Summon Bahamut. I want Mega Flare, specifically right now. Now, the downside to the Mega Flare is that it's going to overkill those pagodas by 1 billion, and they're going to come back with like 25,000 HP or something. But, you know, let's see what happens. At least if I'm at all understanding how they work. The downside is that Mega Flare does take a lot of, like, turn priority, which means there's a chance that those things just come back up before anybody else gets to do anything, which would kind of suck. This is going to do like 25k though. No, over 20 anyway. The left one's already back up. As I was saying, aw, man. I was really hoping that I was going to get another turn and get to do another Mega Flare. That would have been so sick. Oh my god. Alright, well, I knew Mega Flare was going to give him some turns, but I didn't realize it was going to be this many turns. Holy moly. Alright, well, Lulu's got to come back out, of course. Yep, that overkill did do exactly what I thought it was going to do. I would like one of these to die. But I also kind of just want to kill it. I think we're going to go with the I just want to kill him approach. It's just going to suck if Tidus dies because I won't be able to stop the overdrive.
You won't beat me this time.
The overdrive didn't look like a one-shot guaranteed you lose type thing, but it's possible. Let's put Protect up. I want to do a Holy, but doing 10,000 damage a turn from just Lulu is so nice. And it feels like it could be so much more. This strat seems scary though, because if Tidus gets owned, and I can't, Yuna's MP's not very high. Tidus gets owned so I can't talk, then we have a problem. Words don't seem to reach him. Okay, well that's the first time that's failed. might be in trouble. Just gonna top him up, or does he have a little bit left? A little bit left. I don't remember how much this stuff does, so we're just gonna kill this one. Okay. Glad for the flare. Check beam. Don't hit Titus. Don't hit Titus. Don't. Okay. I can't talk. Just not here anymore. Alright. Well. I could bring out a summon, I suppose. Like a basic summon. It's not like a... not a beefed up summon, but... maybe he can at least eat his overdrive. Let's see. Let us find out. I still like the strategy that I'm doing, even if, immune, okay. Figured. Here goes your MP. I like the strategy I'm doing. If I, had just, waited on the Mega Bahamut. It's the only, like, obvious mistake that I've made. Who has haste on? Does anybody have haste on? Oh, Lulu's petrified still. Let's fix that. Curse. That's okay. I do have to remedy it though. It also really sucks that let's actually holy water and then do that. Lulu's protect is gone. This is like super sketchy right now. He does his sword attack. Lulu gets owned, right? Yep. Half. Hit Kamari with that. Nope, you hit Yuna. Man. Riku? You don't have Protect Up, but you'll live. What is your turn like if I do that? What is anybody else's turn order like? Really not very favorable, honestly. Like, I need to get Lulu up, but I also need to not get wiped to this. And if I Phoenix down and he does the sideways attack, then I was gonna be screwed. So. Okay. I'm in bad shape, but this is still in the recoverable bad shape. Bring in Yuna. You're out of MP, but you can still Phoenix down. And you can... use a Petra. Full HP and cast Null on party. Oh, does this only... is it only full HP for one person? Null all on party. Full HP on self. I don't trust Null all, like, to protect me against physical. Oh my god. I'm guessing Titus isn't going to get to be able to talk to him again, but I'm going to try. Well, I say that. We'll see what happens here. It might be another use a summon to eat a turn. Nope, I still don't have talk. Okay. Does summoning take MP? I feel like this is something I should know, but I'm trying to think if summoning takes MP or not. Let's be sure of what we're doing. Do I want to summon this turn, though? Is also a question, I guess. Or is this a turn where I want to, like, haste and protect? This might be a haste and protect turn, actually. Because his meter isn't full, so this isn't the overdrive turn. But I don't have MP, so there's no protect. Right. I knew that. Well. Great. Perfect. They're not gonna kill anybody, so this is a chance to do some damage. Like, is that what I should be doing? I don't know, maybe not, but should I be killing these things? Maybe. But I'm not going to. Not this turn. He's already overdriven, so like Power Wave is going to heal a little bit, but that's all it's going to do. Let's get ourselves back up to full. Lulu's like so close to full, but alright, who's next? Ifrit. Let's go, Ifrit. Ifrito. Maybe I'll bop one of these pagodas. If I hit one of these, will a double cast flare take one out? They come back so quickly, though, that... He survived. Man, dismissed right into his turn. That sucks. That is one thing that happens, is like... I can't tell what the turn order is going to be like when I dismiss the summon. Which means I'm going to end up right back here with another overdrive coming up, aren't I? Not quite, but almost. Get some buffs back up, you know? Two dodges. Wow. All this healing adds up. Like 1500 isn't a lot, but I'm not getting a lot of turns to do damage either. Alright, so the question is, do I think I can actually just handle an overdrive? Or do I summon again? I don't think I'm ready to take the chance on that. I wish that turn order would be... I wish I had a way to get my turn order to come up. Like, between Riku and the boss. But I guess I can X Potion and get Riku to full. Yeah, let's do that. And then summon. Let's try Ixion. See if you manage to survive a hit. This fight is going on so long. I hope there's not a third phase to this. If there is, I'm gonna need some new strats. Alright, he's halfway. Someone's still alive too, so... And I have the overdrive up on Ifrit, which I don't know how much that's really going to do. It's not going to do as much as Mega Flare. Maybe it can do like 10,000 or something, so... Okay. Well, he didn't actually survive, because the boss got another action. But maybe that means my party will be more likely to come back in a favorable turn order here. Yeah, that's good. I'm tempted to mix. I haven't really been mixing much. I don't know much else to do this turn. It's either mix or swap party members, but I think this is a good turn to mix. Unfortunately, since I haven't been mixing much, it does mean that, like, I don't really have a great idea of like what's good to mix. Like, part of me wants to try, I don't know, like a frag grenade with a shining thorn or something. Like, I'm assuming that this is a mix item. I don't know, let's see what happens. Hazardous shell. Alright, I mean... that silent bubble looks so low resolution at that size. I sure did, Countess. Just another overdrive. It is not. Well, it's not if I don't attack him. You all have haste up already, so I can protect Riku. That seems like a good play on this turn. Let's do that. That turn order changed. That is not... Like, that, that swipe attack must, like, also be, like a delay. I'm never gonna finish this fight, am I? I'm just gonna go until I'm out of summons and then get one shot. I mean, I could not summon, right? Like, I could just try damage and see if I can survive. Well, let's do this turn. I've been meaning to try to mental break this guy for a while. I'm imagining he's immune. Oh, that actually hit. Well, that's something. Or at least it didn't say immune. I don't know if it actually really hit or not. Do I risk the overdrive? I want to. Screw it. We're gonna risk the overdrive. And if we lose because of it, then we know. That's a different overdrive than what you've been doing. So, I think I'm dead. Or at least 2 people are gonna be dead. It might be worth it just for this animation. Yep, that was how that went. Alright. That's okay. I'm okay with that, honestly. As strange as that may seem after how long that fight was, I'm A-okay. Yo, hey Diener. It'd be more worth it if I had a glass of bourbon or something, and not just water. Alright, let's, oh my god, spend all this junk again. Where was Haste? Haste guy? Attack Shoopuf. I could do that if Shoopufs were real. I have to say that this is a much better... Well, I guess I don't know if this is the final boss. Because there's the whole Yu Yevon thing. So there could be a Yu Yevon boss afterwards. But at the moment, my thoughts are that this is like a much better final boss or final-ish boss than I expected. Alright, where was that 300 hit points? There it is. If I die again, I might reload like the actual save file that I have and like walk back up where I get an autosave and maybe even consider grinding a few levels. Not much, but like a couple levels. I feel like I'm in pretty good shape, but I'm hesitant to put a lot of effort into my gear also when I'm hesitant to put a lot of effort into my gear when I know that, like, if I die, I'm gonna have to do all this customization again. But, like, seems like the time to do it also. So... what do you have? Potency of recovering items. Don't care. Just looking at stuff that's equipped. Not have stuff for Stone Ward or Stoneproof, as expected. Small amount of defense. Sure, we can create that. Soft ring. %10 hit points. Sure. Kamari. Oh no. Oops. Halberd? Yeah. Blessed Bracer. Orin. %5 HP? Might be 5% HP. Top shape. You know, I don't really care what Wakka's gear has. I'm not going to use Wakka for this fight. Oops. Backed out one too many times. Glorious Shield. I do care for Titus. You're going to get another 3%. You need all the HP you can get. And you could use some defense also. Cactar Wizard. What else can we put on Lulu? 3% more magic. I could actually... Oh, I can't do that twice. Gonna say, I could actually just do 3% twice, but when I'm doing like 8,000 a hit, 3% is the difference between like killing and not killing some of these. As much as 3% might sound like a rounding error. Potions. Okay. Slightly more HP. Same basic setup. Let's see if see if this goes any better. Like I said, depending on how this attempt goes. I might reload my last real save and grind a few sphere levels just for like a little bit more stats. I feel like I'm so close to this fight being not too bad. And yet...
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
I wish I knew how the,
You're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
I wish I knew what happened with Talk and why Talk started to fail. I wish I knew whether it was because of how far into the fight I was, or if there's a limit to the number of times you can do it.
I mean, you know.
Or if it was because of situationals, the two pagodas being up, whatever.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I'm just trying to think of, like, if I just burn through phase 1 and ignore everything else.
I know.
Maybe not completely burn through it, but if I burn through phase 1 and mostly ignore the pagodas. So that way they're easy to kill in phase 2.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely.
That might not be a bad idea. I definitely want to try to be better about not overkilling them so much.
When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
I don't necessarily want to blame the
won't be able to hold myself
Mega
back.
Flare for why
I'm sorry.
lost that fight.
That's enough. Let's
But
finish this, okay?
it definitely limited my options. And I know that, like, this time I know that I've got a Mega Flare that I can use later on in the fight, you know? Like,
well then,
if I save it,
let's go.
And go for the, like a 20,000 damage finisher. Or even if it doesn't finish it, but like... gets him down to... you know, 5,000 HP or something like that. Something where Yuna or Lulu could finish him off. Like, that might be okay too, but I really do think I'd want it to be as much of a finisher as possible, just because Mega Flare tips his overdrive over, I'm done. And if, like, he gets a lot of turns after, he got a lot of turns after Mega Flare. It really set me back a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to plan on Mega Flare being a finisher and not using it until he's under 22,000 or so. Seems like a reasonable cutoff. Also, I will need a short break after this fight if I don't beat it.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Hit me with your check shot. Oh wait, you just did that. Well, maybe don't hit with that then. It's stuck in my head, I can't help it. I mean, I said it expecting that it would be heard, so... Stuck in your head forever. Good. You're welcome. Oh, that's the other thing. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, it's probably okay. I wanted to actually target one of the pagodas, but this is okay. You know, this guy kind of reminds me a little bit of Eddie, Iron Maiden's mascot, Eddie. Doesn't the head, though, like, look kind of mummy-ish? Like, with the bandana and everything? I don't think it does 2,000. Oh, 2,000 to everyone. I mean... That's what I should have actually just done last turn. Oh, whatever. Check beam. You're immune. This will be fine, probably.
I won't lose!
I kind of need MP on Yuna soon, but I think this is alright. Use another high potion on myself. Feels kind of lame to be in this late of a boss fight using basic high potions when I have much better ones, but this fight lasts long enough that I'm gonna like be using a number of potions during the fight. Do I remember if his overdrive bar resets on phase change? I do not remember. That's annoying. Soft. White magic. Protect. And I want a haster, but I also want to... I think the better play is to turbo ether Yuna. Oh, definitely the better play. Because I can haste now. Or I could swap to Kamari and just push it over right immediately, but I'd rather go into the next phase with all these buffs up. Alright. Now the hope is that his overdrive bar does in fact reset on phase change. Because I really don't remember. It would kind of suck if I phase change into an instant death again. But ignoring those stupid things in phase 1 definitely seemed like a good play. Nope, it did not reset his overdrive gauge. So we might just start off this phase and lose. Oh, that's not ultimate jet shot. Okay. This will kill though. Yeah. Try protect. And how much HP are you down? Use a mega potion. Or I can haste. Yeah, let's haste. She can survive a hit with Protecta. The one thing I wish is I wish you could predict turn changes when you defend. But I have no indication of like where my turn will end up if I defend. You know, I actually want to do this. No, I want to leave in Yuna. No. I want her to get healed by this. Yeah. I was gonna switch to Auron and Magic Break or Mental Break, whatever it is, the defense one. Good. See, it completely messes with turn order. I should try Power Break on him too. I'm tempted to bring in Tidus and talk to him. As much as I want to, like... No, we're gonna do the double cast. It's fine. Yeah, it did.
You won't beat me this time!
Better plan. I might have been able to do an Aura instead of an Aga here. But let's just be sure. Yeah, that's good. Actually, even better. Kimahri will be fine. Can get by the regular ether right now. It's funny just because, like, most bosses so far have been immune to it. It's kind of just one of those things where, like, you make assumptions because every time I've tried using Mental Break on a boss, it's failed, I think. Maybe not every time, but pretty close to it. It's fine, we can double cast. Let's go with a flare on each. It's not necessarily what I want to do, but it's the thing to do. As long as Kimahri survives this. Which he should. Be close, but same thing, flare on each. Kimahri's not gonna get a turn again before the boss. What is your HP at? 29? You're not low enough yet for Mega Bahamut. Yuna should live. Oh, it missed. Good. Yeah, she definitely lived. Alright, I think this is it. Oh, that turn order changed. Never mind. Disregard. I was expecting a Holy and a summon, but when I selected Holy, it took too many actions and I wasn't paying attention. Just double check. You're at... Yeah. Let's hope there's no third phase. That's what we're going for now. If there's a third phase without anything in between, I am possibly screwed. Bet it all, yeah. Spin to win, you know? See those damage numbers. Just like when performing the ultimate Jack shot. Yeah. There better not be a 240,000 or 180,000 hit point version of this idiot. Let's see what we got. Definitely doesn't look like an immediate phase 3. But Da 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 da.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us!
Yes.
Here it comes!
This is it? That last it was it.
Yuna!
I'm kind of expecting that I have to go through like all of them or something, but I get owned because I chose a crappy one. Okay, so strike me down. You know, I want to. I also want to, like, not die, and I can't... I don't have MP, so I need to at least wait for somebody else's action. Yeah, I mean, I definitely thought about using a Mega Elixir there. And I still might do that in this fight very soon. Alright, let's, I mean, you're not gonna survive a double flare, right? Contemplating switching to Titus and using haste instead. It's fine. Okay, you did not survive a single flare. Next up, Ifrito. I'm curious. I don't want to know right now, but I'm curious if you have more summons, if you also have to fight them here, or if it only makes you do the story ones. I don't want to know yet, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But let's wait for the fight to progress before I ask. Okay. Fine. How far into the game is this? This is the end. At least I'm assuming this is the end. I have not played this before, but I think this is like the end of the end. Extinguish you. Didn't kill. But that did. It's fine. Alright, now Holy should just be able to wreck things. Seems like Yuna always goes first. Unless that's just luck. Three more. Do I have enough MP to cast 3 Holies? I think so. I think I can probably even afford 4. Yeah, just barely, but I can afford 4. If I need to. I know this is not what I should be talking about in a final boss, but I'm really hungry. I didn't eat dinner before stream. I had a late lunch, and I had a cookie when I started the stream, but I wasn't hungry for like actual dinner. But now that it's 1 a.m., I'm hungry. 1:20 a.m. Just pause and grab something. I mean, I do have the leftover half a sub in the fridge that I could easily grab and still be back before summon animation ends. So, it's mostly true. I probably shouldn't eat this late at night, though. Maybe have a small snack or something, but if I eat this late at night, it might bother my stomach while I sleep. Maybe not, since I've been drinking water. Kind of depends on how long I want to stay up. Twisting the leg, what, to the stay hungry pyramid? Oh hey, she went first. Please defeat me. Whatever you say, babe. Cowie's probably disappointed that I didn't use Shiva on the Yunalesca fight. I mean, he's probably disappointed that I didn't use Shiva, like, very much at all in general, but, like, specifically on that fight. Get Shiva Sin. Maybe because I don't want to refight Jecht. Alright, Bahamut, no Mega Flare, please. I like when RPGs do this. Do like a... Well, maybe not this, because I don't know exactly what's happening, but the general, like, scripted final boss that you can't lose to. And I say maybe not this because maybe you can lose to this. Soon, Eternal Rest. There are some other games and series that give you a scripted ending, which is kind of cool.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Nine, 9. You know, part of me is worried that, like, this game is going to do something idiotic and be like, oh, it's going to counter a double-casted flare with instant death. Well, it did Curaga itself. Speaking of Curaga itself... like... let's just make sure that it doesn't kill someone, okay? Even if it heals half of what I do to it, that's fine. At least the pagoda things aren't really doing anything yet. They will, though. Maybe I should take them out. Am I overthinking this? Probably. I'm scared, okay? I think that's percent based. Well, at least it normally is. Does this also get countered with another Curaga? Sure does. So that does nothing. Maybe I need to like bring in Titus or something. Oh, he's actually hurting himself with that. That's funny. Bring in Titus. Is there like an action command? No, there's not. I feel like it's supposed to be scripted. Because I feel like well, I don't know exactly how this spell works, if it's percent of current or percent of max or what, but I feel like it's supposed to just like kill itself. And I'm speeding it up by double casting flares. Now he's stealing all my MP, but... Okay, he's actually stealing all my MP. Okay, well... Maybe I just defend? I mean, that's no fun, so we're not gonna do that, but... I'm guessing there's nothing specific about Titus hitting it. Yeah. As I thought. Ultima. Do I lose? I mean, that's good. I feel much better about that. I mean, I expected as much, but... Okay, I'm getting like a billion turns now, but... I don't, like... If he's just gonna counter with Curaga, does it matter? I mean, I still have the auto life halo up, so I think everything's fine, but you know, just to be sure. Actually, just a regular cast, I guess. Double cast is actually, let's go back to that. Double cast, Razaga, and basic fire. Like, I'm pretty sure the idea is that just, like, let it kill itself, but... You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Like, I'm gonna need these potions later, you know? Not like I probably need them now either, but... The speedrun strat is probably just spam defend and do nothing. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was like attacking yourself or something. More FF. I suppose it could be like death or something like that. Or the opposite, life, or use a phoenix down on it. I don't know. Could be anything. Alright, Yuna. You do the honors. I can't wait for, like, the ending scene to be green and not load incorrectly or something like that. I'm gonna be so mad if the game does that. I've had issues a couple times in this playthrough of FMVs not loading. Oh, okay, zombie strike and then Phoenix down, okay. I was very close. I'm a little surprised that the speedrun gets zombie strike. That's true. I do think I had a weapon that had it. Maybe. Auto life is permanent, can't lose. Yeah, I assumed as much. Did not want to take chances, but I assumed as much. I didn't realize it on the Aeon one. I think I saw the halos though and just wasn't sure. I kind of forgot about them. Like, I saw all the learning things, but I kind of forgot that you had to actually, like, do anything in menus for it. To be 100% honest. Well, part of the reason I never used them was because they mostly sucked. If I'd found some that I liked, I would have used them more, but... And why save them? I mean, why bother with them? Like, Titus's overdrive did, like, maybe 1.5 damage to a physical. It wasn't really much. Yeah, I mean, just like FF5, right, with Chemist. Very unsurprising to me that that's broken.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.
So is it or is it not directed? I don't understand.
It's been long enough. This is your world now.
have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanderkin. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
I love you. Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded. Never forget them.
No singing for me. It was a good ending. I really like that whole ending. The boss against Jack was a really cool boss. The scripted fights with the Aeons and then you, Yevon, were... like I said before, I love when games do that. I love when there's like a scripted final ending where you are not strong enough, but you do it anyway, you know? The overcoming that type thing. The ending cutscene, very well done. Obviously, very sad. Also, one of the complaints I had throughout the game, off and on, sometimes were better than others, was some of the voice acting. In particular, Yuna was like, sometimes she was really strong and sometimes she was really like hesitant and such. But the delivery of that final cutscene owned was awesome. I'll stay on as Magus sisters. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Countess. I actually, like, kind of knew that. I kind of had been spoiled on that. Not really specifically, but, like, a friend at work was talking to me about the game a couple years ago and had mentioned it, something along those lines about missing one. And and then when I started playing it again, he kind of repeated it, and I tried to tell him to stop, and he just kind of kept repeating it, but I didn't know where specifically it was, and like I looked around, like I do remember in Besaid there being one hole in the wall that I never figured out what went there, but I never found a destruction sphere in there, so obviously I missed it somewhere, but 200 lightning dodges as Lulu's, oh, that would have been really nice. Yojimbo Kenzen Tetsuken, any boss in the game. That's funny. All the Chocobo stuff. True. They did offer to let me pay for a Chocobo once, and I didn't. Or they were gonna give me a free Chocobo ride or something, I don't even remember, very early on. Pay him every turn, he decides what to do based on how much you want to give him. Wow. Chocobo race and maze in the Comlands. Yeah, like, on one hand, like, sure, I'm a little bit sad that I missed some of the side stuff. On the other hand, like, Final Fantasy minigames tend to wear a little thin on me. And, like, if they're short enough, it would have been cool, but it's nothing I would have spent a lot of time on. And I don't regret how I played through the game. Like, I'm glad I finished tonight, honestly. It gives me the weekend and a few days to work on Aiden Chronicles and junk, and I don't feel like I have to play again tomorrow, another long stream, or stop near the end or anything like that. And yeah, overall, I think, like, I think boss difficulty was generally very well balanced. I do like the puzzly boss aspect of things. I don't like a couple of the specific choices, like full party instant death is really not very cool. Favorite boss? I really like the final boss, the Jecht fight. He didn't do a ton of different things. Like, it wasn't one of these bosses that has like 30 different moves or something like that. So you could kind of prepare for it, and it was definitely kind of fun to learn through. And it didn't feel overly cheap. You knew when the overdrive was coming, you knew when you had to do something about it. I am confused why talk didn't work that one time. And then it just like stopped letting me do it for the rest of the attempt. I remember enjoying the Seymour fights. All the Seymour fights were good. The Seymour Flux was... I don't know what to do about the total annihilation attack. Like... a talk limit. Yeah, that was one of my ideas. Eventually it does nothing, then you can't use it. Yeah. The end. So yeah, I don't know. Seymour 2 was good, Seymour 4 was good, Jecht was good. Yeah, I never did use Quick Hit. Tidus wasn't really getting much opportunity in that final boss to throw away turns. Maybe it wouldn't have been a throwaway, but it's extremely OP. Ah. Time for the main event, 10-2. I will play 10-2 at some point. I don't know if I'll do 10-2 on stream or not, but I do want to play 10-2. Going into this game, honestly, I was more looking forward to 10-2 than I was to 10. Should do it on stream. Well, I'll say probably, but it's going to be at least a couple of months. I want to talk a little bit more about this game, but just as like a stream plan thing. Like I said before, Aiden Chronicles practice, and maybe a couple runs until QFG on the 9th. On Halloween Day, I might play like Silent Hill or something, like a spooky horror kind of game. I don't normally do horror, so it's not my kind of thing at all, but I've been trying to be a little bit more open-minded with games lately, and so I might try playing something like that. Silent Hill or Fatal Frame are the two that I'm leaning towards. I might do one of those on Halloween. The intent would be to make it like a one-and-done thing. Start early afternoon or something. And just like play it all in one sitting would be the hope. And then after QFG, Metroid Other M is the next casual game on the list. So we'll see how that one goes. I know that game has a bad rep, but one of the few Metroids I have left, so that's up next. Speedrun stuff, I'm not really sure what my plan is going to be after Questing for Glory. If it's learning Dark Souls 3 is a possibility, learning DQ5 or DQ6 or something might be a possibility. Not really sure where I'm going to go with that yet. So, those are the upcoming stream plans anyway. One thing I want to do is a character tier list. I'll only load into a random save file. So, final list. Wakka, you are still bottom of the tier list. You are an awful character and should not have been in this game. Kimahri is almost as bad. Like, Kimahri isn't bad. There's nothing negative about Kimahri, but there's also just nothing positive, really. He's got a couple cool lines, but for almost the entire game, he's just there. Wakka was just like way too single-minded, racist, religious nut that just does not jive with me at all. And like at the very end of the game, like they gave him a couple apology lines, and maybe there would have been more if I had done side stuff. Maybe there would have been more lines that affected anything, but yeah, these two are, this order is fixed. Jumping ahead a little bit, Rikku gets top slot for sure. Rikku was awesome. She was chipper and positive and friendly and cute and like just a really fun character to use in combat, and just top slot, no question. So then these orders are kind of similar to what I had before, I think. But I think that this... Okay, so Lulu and Yuna is tough. I think they both had really great moments to shine. I think that, like, the Yuna Titus thing is clearly the center of the story. It's my story too, you know? Some of the voice delivery on Yuna was up and down, and Titus. I really liked Lulu, but a couple of the scenes that I remember liking about Lulu were the ones that were apparently like special scenes depending on some internal relationship thing, like the snowmobile scene or whatever that was, and then the scene where she jumps off the airship with you or in front of you. Like, those scenes were awesome, but if I hadn't have gotten those scenes, you know, would that have changed my opinion on it? Maybe. I think I could see these in either order. I think Yuna was probably a better character, but I think I liked Lulu a little bit more, I think is how I'd put these. These also I flip-flopped on, so these I used to have like this. This is pretty much the same order I had before, but I think I flip-flopped on this. I liked Auron less and less and less as the game went on. The whole give you a character at the beginning of the game who knows everything, and then he doesn't tell you anything, and then the characters get mad at him for not telling you anything, and then he's just like, whatever. Like, I don't know. His whole shtick interested me less and less as the game went on, and there wasn't a ton of cool stuff to make up for it. I mean, he had some really awesome individual voice lines, which were cool, but character-wise, I liked him a lot less as the game went on. And Titus, despite having very inconsistent voice acting performances, sometimes it was really, like, good, sometimes it was serious, sometimes it was annoying, sometimes it was exuberant, sometimes it was... he was all over the place. And that's fine, that's good that he got to showcase so much range, but sometimes it didn't really fit the situation. But I still think, like, I really liked what they did with his character. Honestly, these three, well, I guess just these two you could put in any order. But, like, even if you wanted to put, like, I want to argue this too much, right? And I think that's only because Titus had so much more dialogue and screen time than some of the other characters. I'm gonna leave it like this, but these three in any order, like, I would definitely have Yuna over Titus, but if you wanted to move Lulu somewhere else, I want to argue it too much. She was she was fairly quiet and aloof for a lot of the game, but I think this is the final tier order. For me. But again, if I hadn't have gotten those couple of scenes with Lulu, I probably would have done this, honestly. Like, she just didn't have a lot. More than Kimahri, obviously, but she needed to be a little bit more present. I also have a hard time because Lulu was like easily the strongest character that I was using in the game the whole time, and so I've got a little bit of a bias towards her like combat just being awesome. That's one takeaway I really have also, is that healing in this game sucked. Like, white magic was awful. Haste was good. Obviously, defensive buffs had their moments to shine. Holy was really strong at the end. But, like, potions were just almost always better. And, like, Riku's Al Bhed potions were still better than most healing at the end of the game. Like, there was no, like, group healing. I don't know. White magic was incredibly underwhelming. Which didn't really bother me, but... let's look at these overdrive menus that you were talking about. Mastermind, Firestorm, Rolling Thunder. This isn't like my final save, but set mode. Oh. Interesting. Change how the gauge builds. Yeah, obviously. I do remember seeing the mode Stoic at some point show up. I guess I just never really saw this menu. Like, I'm sure it showed me in the tutorial, but, like, by the time it does that... I guess maybe it just gives you, like, too long of a gap between the overdrive tutorial and actually unlocking the ability to do things. If you had started with, like, 2 of them or something, maybe that would have helped. I'm sure I went into this menu once and I think I just saw everybody just had Stoic and then I just left it as is. One thing so I've complained about this a few times, but I'll talk about it again, is that I hate the weapons and inventory system in this game. You get so many of these weapons, so many of the same things. They're worth nothing. This menu is absolutely impossibly awful to navigate. It's terrible. Give me fewer significant things, or give me a way to organize them, or anything. And then in addition, the customizes, I guess, were okay. Most of the customizes felt underwhelming. It felt like they needed way too much stuff for what you got out of it. Like, yeah, I mean, 20% HP, it looks awesome, but... like, unless you're gonna grind a bunch of elixirs, like, I'd rather just have the elixirs. And then, like, the Aeon skill learning, like... very few of these did I seem to have... like, okay, sure, armor break and mental break, these could have been cool things to have on a character at the end of the game. Or, like, a summon, maybe. Like, summon somebody in to like eat an overdrive or something and maybe get off a debuff. You know, similar to the DQ4 PlayStation Necrosaro fight where I bring in Mara on phase 7, hope she doesn't die just to get a sap off kind of thing, you know? But teaching higher level magic to some of them, once I got them, would have been kind of useful. And maybe healing? Tier 3 black magic would have been, I think, really the only significant thing that jumps out at me, though. So that was kind of disappointing. Honestly, and like the sphere grid is another thing that I didn't love. Not that it was awful, but like navigating it's really clunky and jerky, and, you know, quote-unquote levels feel underwhelming, and you never really have any idea when you're gonna get these keys. And getting like 4 level 4 keys before a single level 3 just really threw me for a loop. Cast damage spells, yeah, that makes sense for sure. To heal. So yeah, the sphere grid was, I mean, not awful, but very indifferent. If you had gotten more of like the interesting warping around spheres early on in the game, and more than like 1 or 2 of them, like maybe there could have been some fun stuff there, but I don't know. It's interesting because the overall, can I is there a way to like load a save? I guess not. I was gonna load a place that actually had music. Yeah, so my overall opinion on the game is that it owns. Couple of really frustrating fights. Yeah, I just don't remember if this save is at a spot where it'll let me.
The final showdown.
Okay, it will.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
So, the game owns, trying to think of how I want to say this. So, all of the out-of-combat mechanics, the sphere grid, the aeons, the customization, the equipment, all of the character building mechanics were awful, which, like, is almost always the reason I play an RPG. I didn't really like any of them. They're not awful, but they kind of just felt like a waste of time, and they were not engaging at all. So close to awful. Like, I could see cases where if you knew exactly what you were doing, like routing a speed run, for example, or a challenge run, could probably be pretty fun with the way those mechanics work. But for a casual playthrough, I did not like any of them. Any of them. But the characters were good and interesting. The story was great. And the combat itself was really good. Like, the boss fights were great. The way the combat played was great. This was easily better than, like, pretty much any of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games. Like, I would take this over FF7 or FF9 any day of the week. If nothing else, just because it played faster. But I don't really like the PlayStation 1 ATB systems. Not ATB in general is, like, okay, but The PlayStation 1 ATB systems I did not like, and the animations in those games were so long, combat was so long, and this game moved much quicker. Seeing the turn order and planning out your turns was really cool. I wish it were a little bit more clear about what, how much action points stuff cost to do. Like casting Holy was more than using a potion, which was less than casting Protect, you know? Yeah, well, the equipment in this, like, I had a lot of that too. I kept a lot of stuff around because maybe I want Lightning Ward at some point, you know? So I ended up keeping around a lot of junk, and it would get me like 100 gil to sell it, or 300 gil to sell it, or something. Like, it was almost worthless to sell, so why not just keep it around? But it just led to the clutter. I also want to say that I never, ever want to hear anyone complain about FF13's linearity ever again. Not if you also like, not anybody who likes Final Fantasy X anyway. Like, I don't mind it. I am 100% fine with linearity. It did not bother me in this game at all. I'm not complaining about it. Just that the amount of praise that Final Fantasy X gets in general, and then the amount of hate that FF13 gets for that one specific thing, is baffling. I also wish that, this was what I was gonna say, is that I wish, not the customized things, but the things that you can't customize. Do I have any actually on me as an example? Or the things that maybe I didn't have the right stuff to customize. There were a couple things in here. Maybe it was just before I got the customizations. There were a few things that I got that I was asking this before, but like there was no way to tell what some of the stuff did. Maybe it was always available in the customized menu and I just don't remember. Oh, but like Automed was one of them. Like I got this. No, they show up in the customized menu and you get the item that lets you customize it. So when I first got Automed, for example, this item here, I had no idea what Automed did. Just no way to like see a description of it. Eventually, once you can make it yourself, you can see it in here. But like Automed, I would have had to get, I guess, remedies, so maybe that was a bad example. But I don't know, it just needed a little bit more descriptions of like, how do I even know if I'm making an intelligent choice when I don't know what anything is? Yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. I'm interested to watch a speedrun. I'm interested to look up a little bit more about like game mechanics and things like that. But obviously I was frustrated with a couple fights. A little bit with Seymour 2, or Seymour 3, sorry, Seymour Flux. And also a little bit with Yunalesca. I do think part of that though was the cutscenes, having to rewatch the cutscenes and then go through a reasonably lengthy fight just to get to the thing that one-shot you or nearly one-shot you again and see if your idea does anything different the next time. Like that was, if it didn't take so long to redo that, it would have been better, but in hindsight, neither of those were that bad. Yunalesca, yeah, was very much me being dense. But, like, I don't regret my approach, right? I think I did it on the third try, so the first try, oh yeah, cure the status effect, and then you get hit by it. It's like, oh, alright, okay. Second try was, alright, use Aeons to block it, which I think was reasonable. but the second attempt I didn't know if there would be a recast or anything like that. Eventually there was. And I died to it on the recast. But it went quite a while before that recast. It wasn't like immediate. It was like 10 turns or something before she did it again. And then the third attempt, like, oh, inspiration strikes, and maybe that's why there's zombie, and yeah, you can't use death versus zombie. Like, then the inspiration hits and it all clicks. So, like, as frustrating as it was to redo the fight up to that point, it does get faster, you do learn more each time, and it was annoying in the moment, but in hindsight, I'm 100% fine with it. Maybe it was fourth try. Regardless. Boss design was also interesting. Like, the visuals in this game were pretty good. Boss design was really cool. It was third try? Okay. Enemy design was really cool. Everything looked awesome. The HD remake was really good. Yeah. I think that's all I have to say about it. So I think I'm gonna cut stream here in a minute. Thoughts on Orin? If he'd have showed up and dropped all the spoilers, nobody would believe him. Waka might have tried to kill him. Yeah. Like, I definitely understand. I don't think I would have liked it either if he had come in and just said everything, right? Like, yeah, that doesn't really sound very reasonable either. And I definitely get the argument that you want the players and the people to understand, to experience the journey. But I thought the way it came off, like, I just wouldn't have introduced the character as a party member. Like, if you want him to show up in the temples or along the way of the pilgrimage and drop hints or clues or direction here and there, fine. I think my complaint was, I just think if that's what you wanted to do with him, he shouldn't have been a party member who was specifically meant to guard Yuna. She accepted him way too easily. He was very suspicious at first. Like, not really very suspicious, but he was a little suspicious at first. And Yuna just blindly accepts him, even though he's not telling anybody anything he knows, and it came across wrong to me. The intent is fine, I just wouldn't have had him be a party member, I think, if that's what you were gonna do. Yeah, Kimahri never even talks about that, that's true. Kimahri never really talks about anything, though. Looking at my following list, there's not much going on. Mr. Holmes is doing Dragon Warrior 2, Solo Moon, Argon Percent. Does that mean he doesn't even kill Shido? Some rando, some Metroid. Well, it could be more tolerable if he talked as little as Kimahri. I don't know. Probably not. Not if he still said the things he says. Not how often he said them, it's just what he said at all. If he didn't say all the racist stuff, yeah, sure. If his one line was like, oh, those Al Bhed, well, no. Yeah, anyway, don't have anything to host, but I'm gonna cut stream here, so I might screw around with a couple things off stream with, I don't know. I don't really feel like grinding anything, so I probably won't. I was gonna say maybe doing some optional stuff but I don't think I'm just into that. Final Fantasy super bosses are not my thing. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody watching tonight and throughout the playthrough. It's been awesome. I will highlight this and add it to the list. Yeah, I will check the Comland stuff, Ash, for sure. I might also upload my local recordings to YouTube, which are a little bit higher quality than the Twitch VODs. We'll see. But yeah, I might play some Aiden Chronicles this weekend on stream. I might not. TBD, but one way or another, I will catch you all next time, I hope. Have a good night. This was my story.